Good morning. And thank you for the follow, Kilf. I appreciate that. How are you doing? And yes, it certainly is Saturday and Sunday. For me and Violet. Welcome to the future. The Irish and everyone but the English is still celebrating the Queen's death. Fuck. Finally caught up on the VODs. I looked back at the collection of, Somnium Files highlights, I think it was yesterday or the day before. That's like getting up to like 60 hours almost? Hi, Cookie. Hello. Yeah, I don't really have anything intelligent to say before we start up here. Hello. Mina here too. Oh, I might have been back before Luka got back. Oh, my bean has been freaked. Well, strap in because I'm pretty sure we're about to get it freaked again. I'm pretty sure we're about to get fucking rocked. I don't know if this has happened to anyone else for anyone else. For some reason, I don't see Luka's announcement tweets anymore, and I don't know why. Like, I can see the notifications, but for some fucking reason, I can't see it on my feed. It's... I don't understand. Yeah, so people who are part of the Discord already know, but, we got some theories to lay out. One that's
I'm
not...
here.
Do I have any muted on Twitter or anything? No, Violet, this happens for, like, even Ace Attorney streams. I don't see Luca's things. Also, hi.
Hello.
I was just complaining that Twitter keeps hiding your stream tweets from me.
Oh no!
Which is very upsetting, because I want to...
It's probably because it has a link in it.
But...
but yeah, do you have Twitter set to latest?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go through it again. It's possible that, like, some fucking muted word or something was a bit too much or something. I don't know. Okay, I need the two of you to make me a promise, okay? Okay, Mina, what?
I mean, hi baby, hi Kilf, hi Cookie. Wow, Kilf, you caught up to the VODs? Holy shit!
Yeah, that was a fucking... that's a,
You're a legend.
That's a, yeah, that's a feat. I was looking back over it a couple of days ago. I'm pretty sure that's, like, straight up, like, 50 hours of stuff right now.
I think so. Okay.
Your point.
Mina, if you're here, you need to tell us where that point is.
Yeah, like, yeah, because, like, if this gets to hour 4, and I'm like, well, it's been 4 hours, like, no theorizing?
No,
okay.
Well, I can't promise that.
I am not gonna promise you that.
I cannot promise you that.
I will... Okay. We'll make you a deal. If you just say, oh, this is the point, we'll keep it light. But, like,
yeah,
we're not going to go sentence by sentence and sit there for 10 minutes theorizing. We're going to go, okay, and maybe like, oh, that directly means this, and kind of let it go. Like...
Hello, Charles.
I'm also not promising that we're going to keep to that either, but, like...
No.
That is the most I can promise you. Yeah, also, I just don't want... like, that's not what this stream is.
Charles, yeah. Also, Mina, you saw the fucking, like, 8 images of Worthy and I theorizing over the course of 24 hours.
Yeah. Like, yeah, like, it's a balance. I don't want to grind the whole stream to a halt and prolong the game an extra weekend just because of that. Like, I appreciate the notion behind that. At the same time, that's how we do.
Yeah. Mina says, that's why I'm saying this, because I can predict you getting mad at something, which is explained immediately after. We'll see. We'll see then.
Okay.
Interesting. Also, Val, yeah, there's 8 images of Worthy and I theorizing in the
Uchikoshi's
Wild Ride thread. That's off of the stream discussion.
Does
channel.
that include or not include your own summary of our theories?
It does.
Okay. I was gonna say, if that was actually 10 images, I wrote more than I thought I
It
did.
It was 10 images, yeah.
To be fair, I
don't count that, because that wasn't us theorizing after the fact. That was summarizing theories that we had on stream.
You know what really pains me about that exchange? I was desperately looking for a GIF of Mulder throwing a folder onto the desk. Like, I vividly remember that's a GIF, and I just couldn't find the damn thing. And for some fucking reason, like, if I've typed something up in Discord and I go to the GIFs and I want to add one,
and it just does the GIF.
Posts the GIF without the text.
Yeah,
it did that when I tried to describe
the thing is, though,
my
it does that
Warrior
on
of Light's
PC.
reactions to being told they're cute. It's like, here's all the walls of text for them, and then there's Vevern, who's just a GIF, and then I post the GIF, I'm like, okay.
The thing
Cool.
is, it does that on PC. It doesn't do that on mobile. It adds the GIF to your message on mobile. I love consistent design.
Anyway. Yes, so one of the things we are going to do before we really get going is summarize the broad thing we think is going to happen.
Okay.
Because I think that's at least worth kind of going over very briefly.
Can I just read from the image that I posted? Because like I have the theory like written down.
Well, I think we can summarize it more succinctly than just verbatim
Probably.
reading it out. So, but yeah. First we need to load the video game.
We do need to load the video game. Let's see what funny things they put in that.
Also, I realized last weekend on Sunday.
Spill it already!
You've got to be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
You think that Tom doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
Who is that indeed? It's Jin Furaway.
Again, we're all looking for the guy who did this.
Oh, right. The vibes are rancid.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Mizuki is genuinely upset, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like not even arguing, just like, okay, yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, so, actually, very important.
Oh,
first.
wait, hold on.
I'm pretty sure I said like 60 last time, didn't I?
Yeah, maybe 30. 30 is a normal amount. Oh, yeah.
I feel like 30's getting into the darker chocolate.
Is it?
I know there's like 45%, because there's like some brands that like show you what percent they are, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, of 0, 30, 60, and 100, like, I think 30 is the normal amount.
Yeah, and then 100 is just, you may as well be eating cocoa beans, like...
Yeah, yeah. Gross.
Solid fucking cocoa.
I do eat, sometimes I eat chocolate-covered coffee beans, because those fucking whip.
Ooh, I've never had that before, but I can see the appeal.
They whip ass and also get me going.
Oh, yeah, they're coffee
It's
beans,
sugar,
I hope they would.
It's sugar and also caffeine, and
Yeah.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Okay. So, the easiest place to probably start this is just... Luka loves bringing up the morphogenetic field
I do.
idea, which, yeah, something morphogenetic field is probably going to happen. Like, I think, like, we've thoroughly established at this point that, like, something about the thing over here is going to impact something on the left, and who the fuck knows how that works.
Mhm.
As a result of that, I was really thinking about, like, okay, I want to throw the idea of that just out the window.
Out the
as much as
window,
I can.
and how do we explain this without the use of the morphogenetic field?
Right. More specifically,
Right.
as Uru and Tokiko, I'm assuming Tokiko's involved because
Yeah.
I'm inferring her death and knowing about the plan means she was on board with it, but
Yeah.
how do you make this happen as people who cannot use the morphogenetic field?
Wait, hold on. We should start from more simple than that.
Okay.
So, the current theory, right, is that things are being orchestrated so that the murders happen at the same times with the same people at different points in time, 6 years apart.
Yeah.
So in the Ryuki timeline, it's happening in that present, and in the Mizuki timeline, it's happening in that present.
Yeah.
And so the question then becomes why, and the idea here is that these two incredibly similar things happening at different points in time, but still the same points in time technically, because they're 6 years apart, taking place on the same days.
Yeah.
At the same times, might cause a bug in the simulation and cause those two timelines to like merge and possibly overload the simulation. Who knows? Yeah. So then the question then becomes, how the fuck?
Yeah. Because assuming this isn't just explained away as the Freya did it, which seems like way too similar to just morphogenetic field, and B, honestly less interesting than potential scenarios.
I will say the framing of the Freyr is different than the morphogenetic field, in that it is an active entity, not necessarily a just like a fucking fact of science, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As far as Zero Escape goes.
Yeah, like, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, because Luka was throwing that idea around, I was just like, okay, you know what? Scrap that as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
How, as a person without access to the morphogenetic field, do you even plan to do something like this? Because I think we've also, like, relatively, or we theorize at least, that there is in fact two histories happening here.
Yes.
Which, outside of the converging stuff, I think we can confirm based on one of these timelines where Mizuki was like, so who killed the people in the future? And we're both like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Which implies that this stuff didn't lead to what ends up being this. So, presumably, you want to be able to set up two timelines where it happens, one where it happens in the past, one where it happens in the future. We have already played a game where something very similar to that happens.
We have played Zero Time Dilemma.
Yep. Delta's entire plan revolves around him and the things he's orchestrated, to be coordinated across a stupid amount of varied timelines.
Yeah.
Despite the fact he himself does not access the morphogenetic field. He can access the brains of people who access the morphogenetic field.
He can mind jack or mind hack or whatever.
This is true, but like he's able to orchestrate it through that, but then you have to explain how in every single timeline he knows what to do. And the thing is, he planned it beforehand. Thus, he effectively has a delta in every timeline working towards the same goal. So, a similar theory here. So we back up to just before we find Chikara's body. Tokiko questions Ryuki about the Freya. Now, there are two possibilities here. Either, Ryuki knows about the Freya, knows the number, or he doesn't.
Yeah.
What this can do is actually create two timelines. Presumably, the one we've been down, Ryuki doesn't know the number, things transpire as we saw. If, however, Tokiko is able to establish that the Freya exists within Ryuki, I reckon Chikara's time of death is almost identical to the meeting time we met Tokiko. I wouldn't put it past Uru and Tokiko to have a plan that's like this. If Ryuki is the Freya, you are not going to kill Chikara. We're going to get him on board and up to speed with our plan, and we're going to have him orchestrate things in the future.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
So, this is something I want to come back to, actually. So,
Okay.
if he's not the Freya, Uru kills Chikara, and things go as they do.
Right.
So I think that firmly establishes that these things can be orchestrated by two people without the morphogenetic field via just being able to split the timeline on their own decision-making. Thus, they have a Tokiko and an Uru in each timeline working towards this goal.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I started rethinking is, like, what comes first? Is it the Freya or the bodies? Like, are the murders meant to build a Freya so that they can, like, complete their, like, divided timeline plan? Or is the Freya the means by which they orchestrate the killings across both histories?
It could also be both.
It could definitely be both. But I guess the thing I couldn't figure out was, like, if it's the Freya if it's not the bodies to create the Freya, it's the Freya to create the bodies. What's the, like, how do things merge? And that's where when I got down the whole, like, maybe the player's perspective is, or the Freya's perspective is needed to mesh these things together.
Yeah.
Because one thing that's interesting to note is that no characters note inconsistencies.
Yes.
So presumably the only reason we recognize them is because we're across all the timelines.
Right.
And, of course, there's a question of, like, is that just Uchikoshi setting up the narrative so that there's mysteries, or is there more to that?
The thing is, I think generally Uchikoshi does not have the tendency to lie to the player. Like, even for the sake of establishing narrative stuff, I don't think he tends to lie. So I think if we were meant to note inconsistencies and characters were meant to note them too, they would have.
Yes. But then it feels... But then I guess, like, I would turn to... So it's purposeful that the player is noticing them, but not the characters.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Fuck, there was something I wanted to go off on after that I...
Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Basically,
no.
it's a big theory.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's right. So I was thinking, like, okay, well, if the Freya is meant to cause the bodies, then how are the bodies meant to actually cause a seam? And then I remembered the explanation about the chakras, how they're joining to infinitesimally small points no matter what.
So they're joining the two timelines
via the split chakras. But then the thing I'm confused about is, well, okay, let's say you have two histories and you kill the same people across both of them.
Mm-hmm.
The halves you split are in both, right?
Yeah.
Like, the half they were split from is in the timeline. Like, it doesn't seem like you can say take the left half from one from right half from the other without merging them initially. But then that's circular, because how the fuck does that even start if you need the chakras to do that? It's
I wonder
that's where my
if,
theory falls apart.
I wonder if the Freyr's perception of it affects how the chakras function then, because we have not found a right half in Mizuki's timeline, you know?
That is true. Again, it could be that the Freya perceiving things to, like, the bodies traveled across time and space, like every single fucking character within the first 3 hours of the game gets spitting out. Like, if the player perceives that to be the case, then it is true. Thus, the chakras, by some mechanism, you try and rejoin them, it fuses the timelines.
I do want to clarify something. Did Tokiko at one point talk about multiverses? I think somebody did in this game, right?
It was Iris.
It was Iris?
I'm pretty sure it was... We didn't go into an explanation of anything like the anthropic principle or anything like that, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Iris, like, specifically went like, maybe he crossed over in dimension or traveled through time and space. I mean,
Okay.
the other thing is you could probably just interpret time and space as, like, moving across timelines as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think, like, how else do you interpret a flow chart in this and in fucking Zero Escape as, like, it's multiverses. That's what it is. Like, it is universes being spawned from every tiny decision that you can possibly make.
Yep, right.
And the flow charts just interpret that from the bigger obvious choices.
Right down to fucking snail.
So they've established multiverses as a thing that characters understand within the narrative.
Yeah.
Which I think is important, maybe,
Mm.
for the whole theory. The fact that this concept exists within this world and it is actively acknowledged within the narrative is, it could be a Chekhov's gun situation or it could be a red herring. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, because it kinda was in the first game.
Yeah, because
Maybe?
Date knew stuff that he shouldn't have known.
But yeah,
We still don't have an explanation for that within our theory, though.
It's a red herring in that it didn't affect much of anything because the important information was explained away as Date regaining his memories, but then he just remembers these arbitrary things.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, so it's both a red herring and a Chekhov's gun at the same time.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Fuck you, Chikoshi.
Yeah, so I think honestly my biggest question at the moment is this split.
Right. Yeah.
Because one major thing you might notice, Komeji's body was never mentioned on this timeline.
No. Yeah. I mean, Komeji's body was never mentioned on the left Ryuki timeline either, because Komeji's still alive.
Oh yeah, exactly. But like I think it's reasonable to interpret that then Komeji's body didn't turn up, because there's no fucking way we wouldn't have heard about it, right?
There's no way somebody at Misaton wouldn't have found it, because we've established that, like, the upstairs of Misaton is pretty populated generally, like, every time we've gone, aside from, like, at, like, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, it's established, like, that would have been found if it was there.
Mm-hmm.
Which begs the question, I guess, why Komeji was killed in the main timeline. If that is the main timeline, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we read Terra's diary, and he was basically like, he took it, which would have been Jin's percent half. And he just killed Komeji out of revenge.
Yeah.
Like, that seems to be the immediate explanation.
But then, did Komeji not do that in the other timeline?
We also haven't seen him.
But
the
which
thing,
I think might also be intentional, personally.
But the thing is,
if we perceive him, he's still alive, right?
Mm-hmm. But the thing is that, like, I don't understand why the split happens with the information it does. It's the acknowledgement that Jin is the Almighty, which, like,
what?
Why does that cause the timeline to split here?
Also, why does that cause the timeline to split in the masked woman's memory?
Yeah.
How does the masked woman know that?
Because, I mean, presumably Quartz is the one that was, like, being experimented on, and she overheard it? I don't know. Actually, no. Wait, no. Mizuki knows that.
I mean, no, yeah, but assumedly...
No, but it's constructed for the
it's in the masked woman's somnium. How does she know that? Maybe she doesn't, and like, us knowing that... Fuck. How do somniums work, right?
Yeah, really. Also,
like, it's subconscious bullshit.
One of the thing that would make me actually, like, pop off really fucking big is if the timeline actually splits off here and not in a somnium.
Yeah.
Because you're not the one splitting the timeline. You know?
Yeah. I feel like this
That
whole
would be
flowchart is a
fun.
lie in some fashion or another. Because remember every other remember the AI the Somnium Files flowchart where it's like spidering out in like all different directions.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
This is not doing that, and this is more organized. And that I don't get that. I guess it's maybe organized so like we can easily keep track of the dates things are happening.
I do want to note something very, very important about the way this is presented. Because it's clearly...
It is more like Zero Escape.
There's a lot of stuff that's color-coded, and there's a lot of directionality that is nice, but it doesn't need to be here right now, because everything's going in the one direction. So you've got the blue that's suggesting the future. You've got the red that's suggesting the past. You've got a black one where there seems to be, like, a convergence of the two. You've got the directions of each of them, and then you've got the blue and the orange denoting control.
Yeah. You don't need the colors if it's all on the left and right half, right?
Yeah. In any other game, I would think this UI design is good. It's good that they're actually denoting this so you can distinguish between them. But because we're establishing this thing as a lie, I'm wondering if all of that is teaching you how to read this before they mess it the fuck up and it becomes harder to read.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, we've sat here for half an hour already.
Of course we have.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, this is the stream. I'm sorry, but
yeah.
Oh, we've got.
Okay. Oh.
Did we get an entry for?
First?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh.
God.
That's probably why the pictures of we had pictures of Jin that were cut in half as well, so they could later piece them together. Because if you look at
is that a clean cut? But that's the same side though. Probably reading too much into that, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Mina.
Hi, Mina.
It's like in any other game. Oh, it's really nice that's designed that way. In a Uchikoshi game, why did you color the timelines like that?
Oh right,
What are you not telling us?
Kilf, this is a great thing to mention. Mizuki borrowed Momo's Votrolocho, and that has never come up. Hey, who's the blue guy?
Yeah, I was literally about to bring that up. There's just so much in this game that, like, someone will point that out, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I don't know. Anyway.
Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright. Y'all got some splaining to do.
Yeah, what's up?
When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Okay.
Okay. Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
Also, if, like, Gen genuinely was like, dude, I didn't know there was a body in here, Lien would absolutely be like, okay.
Yes. Okay, yep, got it.
Gotcha.
This is our secret, and I will take it to the grave.
What happens in Brahman stays in
Why
Brahman.
would I do that?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
We talked so long, we went through an entire AI ball.
Nice.
Like, cycle. No!
This is the worst timeline. Maybe I can get a different one at the very least. You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Same, bro.
Did you... Wait, why...
What? Wait.
What are you,
Because
dumb?
this will probably involve both of them.
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In
Yes.
Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know about you, but if random police officer...
Did the police profile him, do you think?
Yes. Gen's Somnium was explicitly, like, people on the street just treating him like garbage on sight. Like, there's no... Like, even cultural like, differences of the police in Japan and the West aside, there is no fucking way Gen is, like, not profiled hard like that.
I will say the cultural differences between the police in Japan and the West aren't that different. People just don't talk about one of them.
So, I want to be clear. That's not like that's not a statement or when I say that, I'm not saying that isn't the case. I'm saying, like, I don't actually know. Probably because
Japan
people
is
don't actually fucking
racist.
talk about that. Oh, yeah. Like, no, there'd definitely be some through lines because there's still people looking to, you know, like, be in position of power, fucking...
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to get into a rant about this right now.
The very idea of the police breeds the idea that they have power, and there's a certain type of person that is gravitated towards that, and generally that person is a fascist. Whoops.
Oops.
Oops!
So weird. We keep doing studies about who ends up in police, in like, a lot of police and military stuff, and they're always, like, Nazis. It's like...
Yeah, that's so
So
weird.
fucking weird. I don't...
What a coincidence.
Yeah. Anyway, time to do nothing about it and look into this in another year and see the same thing and wonder what happened.
I don't know
it's just a statistical anomaly.
An antagonist in the Persona series literally just embodies that idea.
Literally, yeah. There's literally Shido. Who is in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
They at least hit the nail on the head on that one.
They sure did. And in
this
an
is
era
your
where
business,
there was a
isn't it?
president like that.
Yes.
How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
Good
I
question.
think it was about 6 years ago.
What?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
No, that would line up. Yep.
That's so hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How long was he in there?
The body?
So, yeah.
I would presume 6 years.
Do you think the point is that we don't know? And that he was actually killed 6 years ago, but leaving that question up in the air contributes to whatever the plan is? Because our perception of it is hazy?
The other thing is that if the body is also frozen through, it's going to be really hard to actually accurately
establish time of death.
Yep. So even if Gen says that it's been locked for 6 years, I don't think there's any... There's no way we could know if someone opened it in that time, and we couldn't inspect the body to tell.
Yeah.
So all we know is that Gen has not opened this in 6 years. So at any point in time, that could have been in there.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
He found a solution, and he just didn't fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't even talking about the Shido, about
Oh
Shido
my
as a
god.
funny thing. Oh,
what would you be talking about then?
Culprit?
Is it? Oh, culprit. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably culprit. That makes sense.
They feel very hard done by like their position in life because they had a very they had an idealized thing about like their own self-importance and where they'd end up in the police force and
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, okay.
That
well,
tracks.
okay, you know what? Persona, you got two.
Persona got two. They're 2 for 2.
Yeah. 2 for it's more like 2 for 25.
You're right, yeah.
That's not a good hit rate.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Never fucking mind then. Just hit A, I guess.
Well, no, this is exactly what we were saying. Like, it's been frozen for a while, but, like...
Well, I think saying at least several years is kind of... Well, several can mean fucking anything, I guess.
Yeah, could be 3. Could be 4.
Yeah.
Could be 6.
Yeah.
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
Yeah, of course it wouldn't.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Why is there a corpse in the freeze again?
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
It's
Are
an
you
ingredient.
serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Tara found the key.
He did find the key.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the mask is pretty...
Gen? Gen.
Can
would I
can
know?
you switch it out for a frown?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
He needs a spinning mask system like hexadecimal.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cut section
or like,
is similar to the other recovered bodies.
You know how Spider-Man's eyes are, like, animated within, like, canon of, like, the movies and, like, the comics and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs something like that, whereas, like, his eyes can, like, move a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Or like
Yeah.
Kay's helmet, where like he can still
Yeah.
create it.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I remember Boss saying,
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Yeah.
The fucked up thing is that they weren't
sorry,
undiscovered
I got a little
this whole
carried
time.
away there.
I didn't get to question Amame, although
No,
Amame.
I think we did at the end of last stream, and she didn't say anything.
No, we did not.
No?
No.
I thought we asked her some stuff.
No, I think I opened the questions for everyone and went, okay, no, we can't do this right now. But then again, to this specific
Amame's not gonna say
situation, yeah, Amame's not going to know anything. Like, Leanne and Gen have clearly been keeping this a secret between themselves, and based on Amame's reaction to seeing the corpse, like,
Yeah, and like even even with that, Gen and Leanne don't fucking know like anything about this, actually.
then again, Amame clearly had reactions to Tokiko and Nai's.
Don't worry
So
about it.
maybe she recognized the corpse and had that reaction?
If it was missable, if it was important, I don't think it would be missable.
Or it will come up. Like, maybe you could get an inkling
Oh,
that, like,
yeah.
Amame's like, okay, Amame's, like, kind of weird about this specific topic. That's strange, but
Yeah.
it'll come up later. But,
It'll come up in the unskippable or like the unmissable cutscene.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything.
but, like, look at what I'm dealing with, guys. Like,
Look at what I'm dealing with here, man.
But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Please.
Mizuki, let's move.
What?
SAT is on their way here.
oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
Why the SAT?
Wait, what?
I believe Boss called
is-
them.
What is the?
She was monitoring
Hold
the
on.
somnium earlier.
Okay.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Special assault team. It's like SWAT.
Ah,
This is getting annoying.
What?
I said I'm bored. You're boring me.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The special assault team.
How do you know that?
How do you wait?
What
How do
the-
you know that, Gen?
Eavesdropping?
Gen, do you have an earpiece so you can hear eyeballs?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Yeah, an ex-con being here and being the
Wait,
one that
Lynn.
unlocked the door would
Yeah.
be... Ugh. 99% conviction rate in Japan, by the way.
Hold on. Can you look at the log really quick?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. No. I was curious to see if Mizuki was saying that out loud. No, that was in her head, fully.
Yes.
Okay. That's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is that not Gen?
That could not be Gen.
We
We don't know. We haven't seen this.
haven't seen the X-ray.
I was gonna say we haven't seen the structure of his skull, and I'm like, that's not great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Y'all shouldn't have run.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's so it's actually really suspicious if you run. in this specific situation.
Also, I forgot to bring it up, but I was gonna say,
all this?
Boss and Pewter have been suspiciously absent from the story. And, like, maybe they don't need to be present because, like, the explicit things going on have less to do with them than the previous game.
Yeah, because, like, Mizuki has not had, like... Boss and Pewter were really present in Ryuki's because Ryuki was fucking up constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki has not yet.
Yes.
Omame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Oh.
Boss.
Mizuki, they're
Like,
with you, aren't they?
they're with you, right?
Why are you
Don't
fighting?
think this
Why
is
do
a
you...
bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here.
What?
Uh-huh.
We were told that there were 2 monsters here,
What?
What?
and one of them might be related to Terror.
What the
What?
fuck?
So we're here to detain them.
Does Mizuki count?
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
2.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
Ah!
What?
We were
What?
told you might resist.
Wait, that voice sounds like Kabuki Columbo.
Normal police can't handle you.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I think it
Probably-
might just be the same VA.
Yeah, not intended to be the same character, but the VA is... Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Which is why we were called in.
There's enough, like, nothing character voices that, like, there's no way they didn't have, like, either a few VAs do all of them, or, like, have VAs,
Yeah.
like, double up on roles and stuff like that.
Who told
Yeah.
you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Alright, she has a
Damn.
name.
She's got me there.
Why is this happening?
Or is this someone imitating Boss? Fuck. The fact
we
you
can't
brought
do,
up the
we
voice
can't
changer...
do that, and we can't do that again.
Oh, no.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
But why would... I have an issue with
Yeah,
the
why
way this
would
was
Boss do
phrased,
this?
less than, like... Because I could believe that, like, hey, look, you're gonna go down there, Mizuki is there, you're probably gonna have to deal with her as well, because she's not gonna give up her friends. But phrasing it as there are 2 monsters? Like,
Yeah.
what?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Mizuki, so you're gonna use violence to get what you want.
That is quite the contradiction.
Thank you, Iva. I mean, the only listen.
Varus
the only-
Soskelvis has entered the chat.
The only language the cops understand is violence. I understand, Mizuki. I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's
Somehow.
do this.
Gen, who are you?
Yeah, Ken. Who are you?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
This is Goku and Vegeta going like, I'll take
Absolutely.
the 1,000 on the left, I'll
Yeah.
take the 1,000 on the right.
Shut up.
Parry this motherfucker. Parries it. Oh.
Oh fuck.
You actually parry it.
Mizuki moment number 37. Surprising lack of QTEs so far, honestly. Oh god. Oh no.
This went well. What the fuck?
What?
That's not
This
Gen.
begins.
Is that Date?
Is that Lian?
Well, no, wait a minute.
It sounded like him.
So the
didn't
Gen that was listening to our conversation is getting wrecked, while that Gen,
Yeah.
like, bodied
Oh
everyone.
yeah. That's true.
So this is Gen.
Oh, it could be Date with the
going
Vote
on?
Show, yeah.
Yeah.
Does this mean Date has been, like, living as Gen for these, like,
Who are
for
you?
the 6 years he's been missing?
Can I see both of them? Oh, okay, the other Gen's over there.
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
That's
We
also
need to save him
Gent.
first.
We're not gonna get an explanation.
We have to.
Every single
No,
time a character
no.
said, every single Luka, they revealed who Quartz was, said they were gonna
Yeah.
talk, and then cut to an ending. That is a
true.
lie. We are not
I
gonna.
don't know what's going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
Shotgun.
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
I love the little
tug in
derringer.
this.
Have we seen any of the other Mizukis with a gun?
No. We saw Quartz with pipe, but
I think I should probably be paying attention to who has that derringer, honestly. Because it's a Mizuki
Yeah.
custom.
I think
There is a
Ryuki
vending
has
machine.
it. I mean, so's the
Throw
pipe
it to
though.
the other side of the street.
Yeah. Oh god, that's true. Oh,
Quartz has the
that
Quartz
doesn't
has the
mean
pipe, and
anything.
also
Yeah.
Mizuki's bike.
Fuck.
A vending machine.
Yes. It is a
Oh.
vending machine for pornographic magazines.
That's Date!
Old reliable.
Hurry!
Oh no, Gen
Hey,
does
Gen.
like porn too.
Well, but you also have to remember that every single male's weakness in this universe is
Is
pornography.
You see that vending
Yeah.
machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
What?
Yeah, you pointed to the porn thing, and he's like, oh, yeah, okay.
I'll throw it at them. I got it.
Mizuki!
Oh my
now!
god.
Shoot it with scattershot!
Let me at it.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. Sudden- Oh! What? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right.
there we go.
It's Date.
It's Date.
Porno Mag Power!
God damn it, Date.
So that's how we knew SAT was here.
He's
What
moving-
the fuck?
He's moving so fast he can't be seen.
Fuck.
He went Super Saiyan.
How
What an
is he
idiot.
alive in this?
Date?
How is he alive? How is he alive?
Don't-
He's
don't worry
alive
about
in
it.
both times.
Yeah.
He's alive in both histories.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, in that scene where he dies, Ryuki tumbles down and we just see the rock. So, like,
Yeah.
he didn't die. We didn't see the corpse.
No. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't see the corpse, assume they're not dead.
Hey, why did we come back to this shed? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was basically in like a... He was basically in like a Samus suit, but it looked like Gen.
There's too much shit on me.
It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that.
Yeah.
There's so many questions I need answered.
Same.
Yeah.
I won't let you
Same.
leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
She's
Look, all you have to do
mad.
is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Hey, Date, what the fuck?
Hey, Ota.
What's up, though? Go to bed.
Charles wants cum.
Charles? Hello?
Charles.
I had to wear a goat costume for work today. Oof.
Hell yeah. Did you
The
make
end-
jokes about? Did you make jokes about the queen in a goat costume?
Fuck yes. It's just the wall.
Leanne's in jail. Yeah, he got arrested.
Yep. And I bet he's being treated like a piece of shit because, of course, he is.
Yeah. Mame.
It's a real guinea.
Hey, Date.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Day of the
Hey, what the
explosion at
fuck?
Cathedral, I was captured by terror.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now.
Okay, hold on. That's
Hey,
like
do you remember?
explicit confirmation that this comes off that other time, the Ryuki timeline, right?
Yeah.
Explosion at Cathedral. That unless things replicated.
Yeah.
But fucking...
Hey,
Mhm.
do you remember when we were in the factory at the sync machine and Date could hear Aiba?
Yeah.
That was signposting this.
Yes.
That's fun. I like that.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, the second he was like at first I was like AI ball, and then it was like, no, that's Date.
Yeah.
Because like the more I thought about it, it was just like, okay, no, there's something about Gen that's not Gen, and the voice changer.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
That's very fun.
When I came to, I didn't know where I was.
Forced me to play some stupid
I don't
game.
know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going
I had
to
to cut
torture
my
me for
foot off.
information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with.
Did you play
Anyway,
backgammon with him?
I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
And he gave
Shut
you,
up!
and he gave you a stand.
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
Oh my god,
It's the porno story again.
oh my god.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
I'm 90%, I'm 90% sure that was background information in a scene that like that's
It was.
not necessary information, and yet when the snake came in you knew exactly what it was.
Yeah.
That's fucking
What an
great.
idiot.
Fuck. Okay, but like
I had lost my memory, actually.
You
Again.
I
did.
think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
You could say that.
I'd completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Wow. Oh god, not this shit again.
Yeah.
Wait,
you-
what? Wait, what shit
What
again?
what if AI the Somnium Files happened in the interim, in the 6 years?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs.
I ended up at Atami for some reason. I don't know. That was really random.
I don't know, that was weird.
Before coming back here, I worked at a hospital in Atami.
Just hit A. Just hit A sometimes, you know?
That makes Luka hit the desk.
That made me hit the desk so much.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
History's greatest villain, Kaname Date.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium.
The what?
February 10th.
The murder.
Oh.
Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything.
Because yeah, that would have reminded you of the half body serial
Of
killings
6 years
and
ago, yeah.
fractal memory regain thing.
About my past,
Yeah.
the HB case, everything.
Thanks, Saito.
But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
Oh.
I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
Does this link into why people we sync with get murdered?
I think this might be actually going into why there are other AI balls, and specifically why Tama exists.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
we're not
that's
cops
why you
anymore.
didn't
Hell
contact
yeah.
us until now.
Right. He couldn't openly go, hey,
Yeah.
Abyss is corrupt because...
Because there'd be logs of it.
Yeah.
What?
Damn
That
sucker's
wait,
getting
doesn't
rough out there.
doesn't The Wadget system is housed in Abyss, though, isn't it?
I don't think that
Is
was
it?
ever established. Like, my understanding is that it's a cloud network thing, and spotty connections to Abyss seem to mean we can't back up things, which would imply that's where the Wadget system is. But if I understand correctly, too, I'm pretty sure that was, like, used more broadly and not just by Abyss.
Yeah, but also, like, Pewter made the Wadget system, right?
No, he made the AI ball and eyeball.
Oh,
but like,
did he not make the Oh, I guess Iris knew about the Wadget system actually.
Yeah. Also,
which means it's more broad, I guess. Yeah.
How I imagine it probably works is it's a bit like Amazon's cloud service, where like the Wadget system can be used. You can use it to build AI, and you can do dumb shit with it if you want to. But like that seems to be the more obvious use for it, because like I can't imagine something like that expensive, powerful, and that is just used by this one secret government agency that's only using it to drive AI. Like
that's fair. That makes sense.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
But that is, admittedly, that is my own experience working with technology coming into this, which may not be anything.
I mention it just in case, like, there could be a point where IBA shuts down.
Well,
and that's bad.
I mean, there already was, and
yeah.
Why doesn't IBA remember anything if we manage to salvage the body?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, presumably it was Abyss that fixed IBA again.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was...
Shut up!
A hostess girl at Nakameguru remembers this face.
Shut up!
Of course.
So stupid.
Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko.
He is,
He is.
We never confirmed that, Gen knew Tokiko.
We can infer that, maybe, from Tokiko's Somnium, but we don't know why or how or to what end.
Because I think, I don't know which one of us pointed it out, but I think one of us thought, like, well, maybe Tokiko knows Gen, but Gen doesn't know Tokiko.
Yeah.
So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
I've seen his asshole.
Yeah.
Cardinal Sinful, of course people find it dumb. Visual novel fans are pretentious and need things to be serious 100% of the time and are not fun.
Yeah, it's like...
Of course, yeah. Yes, it's dumb.
Who cares?
Good. Good.
Date being out of the picture makes the game more interesting.
Yes, exactly. Like, it's fine, actually.
Actually, I want an answer to this. How long was he pretending to be Gen?
Yeah.
No,
great question.
I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
So you were the one who found the body?
Yeah.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath.
Oh no, when we synced with Gen. That was in fact Gen.
I will protect you with
that
my
makes
life.
sense.
Yeah, which,
So don't you worry about a thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we would have realized it was Date's very quickly.
There's a person that we haven't synced with.
Date. Oh, true. There is that. Huh. Or Boss, I guess, too.
Or Boss.
Because, now Boss is suspicious, so...
Yeah.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy.
Again. Hey, Boss, what's up, though?
But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there.
Wait, if shit's going on in the Abyss, is that why Boss still lets Ryuki work?
Oh.
Because we were really mad at her. Because she continued to let Ryuki work after he tried to shoot somebody.
Yeah, but if Ryuki is important to something that's going on at Abyss, then no, of course not. Of course they wouldn't disarm him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, that would track.
Yeah. Okay. No, yeah,
Okay.
I think that piece has fallen together.
Yes. Different piece of shit, but...
Yeah.
Not,
different kind of piece of shit.
Not utter negligent piece of shit.
Yeah.
I wanted
Just
to ask
evil.
Gen about it.
Yeah. Which, you know what? Fair.
Yeah. She is a cop.
Fuck. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse.
Oh, do you know?
I carried it to the freezer.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
And threw the key into the ocean.
Hey, remember that time that we saw Gen looking at the ocean at the warehouse district? When he got the balloon?
Where did you find the corpse?
Wait, does that mean that... Wait, no. Does that mean Jin's corpse was displayed as well? Or, I mean, actually, no, we infer that from
No, it
the
was,
Komeiji
yeah.
thing, but...
No, I mean, it was. Jin's...
I can't tell you.
No,
Right,
well,
Jin's left half is displayed at the start of the game.
No.
Oh, right, no,
The
oh, no,
percent.
Jin's right half is displayed.
Yes, yeah. Jin's right half, Uru's left.
Yeah.
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Gen, I don't want to sync with you again. We've already done this.
It's okay, Kenny.
Omame.
It has something to do with her mom.
Amame.
What did you do?
Yeah.
No, Omame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago
Why?
and hide it in the freezer.
Where'd you find it?
Where was it?
But why?
That body. My father found it.
This is the body Komeiji found.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, right, I forgot the Komeiji was her dad.
Yeah. Okay,
This makes sense.
Yonoharu
Yeah.
Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
Mm-hmm.
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal a corpse?
My father had a huge debt.
Mm-hmm.
He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji.
Wanted what he stole back, didn't want to tell the cops no matter what.
Yeah.
Why Terra didn't want to tell the cops no matter what? Oh, no, no, Komeiji. Like, Komeiji wouldn't want to be like, yes, I stole a body from a crime scene. Like...
Yeah.
Your little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
He did it on the plane ride thing at the mall, too. It was really fucked up.
Yeah.
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
Okay. That explains the weird thing about the... Yeah, his weird behavior there.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
He found... Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That was
yep.
6 years ago, yeah.
Yes. So he saw Jin Furue's body, and even, I think we interviewed him afterward, he's like, yeah, I got hammered that night, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Told me something came over him, and he just... did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home.
Hold on.
On the 11th. That's really early.
Yep.
Yeah, really early.
You know what? It's... Well, yeah, because, like, if I remember correctly, it was the night of the 10th, morning of the 11th that this transpired.
Yeah.
So he basically called her, like, immediately after.
Yeah. Huh.
The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
No shit. I should hope so.
This is, like... That is an absurd thing to do even when drunk. Like, I've taken a traffic cone home one night when I was really drunk.
That's a natural drunk person thing to do, I think.
Someone I know took a, like, street sign that had fallen down, too.
Hell
but,
yeah.
like, this is, like, Harriet Dubois levels of, like...
Yeah,
this seems like a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck?
Imagine waking up and being blackout drunk and there's half a corpse in your floorboards.
Dear Lord.
He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
So when he brought us to his place, he knew it was gone.
Yeah.
So he was, like, feigning... So I guess the idea was he was, like, feigning, no, it's not here, I don't know where it is.
Yeah,
that it was,
maybe.
like, taken, maybe?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you're so stupid, you know that?
Wow. Look at that Amame face.
Yeah, well, I mean...
She angry. She should be.
She should be angry.
Yeah.
Bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Like, listen... a lot of the things Shoma said were built off of, like, some really unfortunate circumstances that are absolutely not Komeji's fault.
This is Komeji's fault.
This is Komeji's fault.
Yeah.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine.
Like your estranged dad is in huge debts of money, and then he calls you earlier one morning, hungover as hell, and you find a corpse in his house.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Like...
I'll take care of it.
Fuck you.
No wonder his wife left.
Like, first off, fuck you for getting me involved in this.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Holy shit.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
Is Harry the main character of Disco Elysium? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's technically a spoiler, I guess, but whatever. It's been, I don't know, 4 years.
Well, what I just said is something Harriet... What I just said...
He's told this early on.
Yeah.
But
what I
still.
said is something that, like, he would do. It's not something that is in Disco Elysium.
No, yeah, no.
He is a fucking train wreck. And, like, no hyperbole whatsoever.
He got so drunk and high one night that he blacked out and forgot his entire existence.
Yep.
Ugh.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Well, I will say, it's not that none of you did anything wrong. You all did something wrong. Like, Komeiji saw the body. You hid the body and didn't call the cops.
I get
Gen
it.
let you hide the body and didn't call the cops.
Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
Iba.
This is an emergency.
Okay, this better be good.
The building has been surrounded.
Oh.
What?
Right. By who?
Fuck. SAT,
Knives or
I presume.
SAT?
Boss, you better be here. I'm gonna chew you out in front of fucking everyone.
It's SAT, great.
Yeah.
Boss is not here. Oh, there she is on the left.
didn't see.
It's the. I was making a vending machine joke, like they
Oh.
made the French joke
Thanks
before.
for the show.
Yeah.
There's a red
True
vending
monster,
machine.
just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
What were you shooting blanks before?
I think they were rubber bullets before.
Oh.
Please surrender.
No, yeah,
Or else-
Mizuki, that makes sense. Yeah.
Or else what?
Oh yeah, because Mizuki got shot. Right.
Yeah.
Gonna shoot us to death?
Yes, I said we had
yes, we have guns with live ammunition.
Is this thing on?
Hello?
Let's see you try.
Mizuki?
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Oh.
Oh, that's probably a smoke grenade.
That's a flashbang.
Oh.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious?
Iba, what do you suggest we do?
Even if
Yeah,
you
what
get
is the
past them,
alternative?
what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki,
Yeah.
I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
If someone in Abyss tells us the nil number, I'm gonna go insane.
I will freak my entire shit. Why did they let Iba?
Oh no. Mommy!
She's about to die.
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be
This is
stupid.
stupid.
This is...
You don't have to do this.
What?
Mommy.
What the fuck are you doing?
Why are you doing this?
Drop your gun!
Jesus
Not her
fucking
gun.
Christ.
Why did they let Mizuki pull her gun out at all?
If that's how it's gonna be,
Probably
I'll
to
create an
establish...
opening for you.
Probably to establish what
Amame,
bullet
you
is in
run through it,
I would
okay?
assume.
Yeah, but the cops wouldn't have let her do that.
What?
Ah!
Why are they not shooting him?
Yeah!
You guys, you have live rounds.
They might know. that it's-
Maybe depictions of police brutality in this game would be, of cops shooting people is bad.
He's a kind person. He didn't do anything wrong.
Ooh, I like your nails.
This is all my fault. Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Oh.
Open fire!
Wow. Okay, guys. Never mind. Again. I feel like this was entirely preventable.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
This didn't have to happen. Well,
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
oh fuck you.
The flower that blooms in snow.
He mean.
Whimper. Oh, that caught me off guard.
At night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice quavers and my words fail me. So thing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Timing, Ota.
We're taking a break.
Are we?
So upset.
I have feelings about this that probably conflict with yours a little bit. Because, like, I would feel more about this if this wasn't entirely preventable and didn't feel like they were just doing it for the sake of getting an emotional reaction.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, I'm incredibly upset at Amame, but this doesn't...
I don't think this works emotionally
for
me.
Like...
I like Kilf, you're right, but like... I don't know. I guess they also weren't having the communication that Mizuki and Date were, right? Like, that was all in, like... That was on the Aiba channel.
Mm-hmm. Just
so
like...
they didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, like, Amame grabs the gun thinking, no, I'm not gonna let Gen, like, suffer for this again. And then Gen throws himself in there, and then Amame pulls the trigger, and Gen sacrifices himself to make sure Amame's still alive, when, like, this entire thing... Why did you take the gun? Like, I don't know if she even knew there was a flashbang round in it. Like, this is so... Like, this is so much on Amame to the point that I think this is just badly written.
Yeah. If nothing else, it really makes me rethink Amame as a character.
Yeah. Like, listen... There's like, this brings her in line with Ryuki.
Yes.
And
that's not good.
No.
Nobody wants to be in line with Ryuki.
But yeah, that's why I want to take
Ryuki doesn't want to be in line with Ryuki.
Exactly. But yeah, that's why I want to take a break, because I need a second to digest all of that.
Yeah.
Okay. We will be right back.
We'll be back.
I'm back. Oh boy.
I'm also back.
How well?
I don't think this works for me.
No, it actually reminded me of something. And it's like the one bit of writing that I've seen in this game that doesn't quite work, but I feel like it could have.
Yeah.
What this reminds me of is the explosion ending. There's a bit where this is such a funny beat back. Be right back. On Gen's like, yeah, we just have this like sad like mommy like choking through tears trying to sing a song, and then it's just like
Mizuki's eyes glaze over and she's silent for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So in the explosion ending, I think one of the things that didn't really get sold as well as it could have was the time pressure in that situation. Because you look back at it and you're like, okay, so Kizuna is like majorly injured. Gen protected her. Lien is carrying her out. Mizuki has a non-fatal, non-serious, or not non-serious, but like not life-threatening, I think the quote is, injury to her eye, and Gen carries her out, leaving only Ryuki to look for Date. Now, in terms of putting characters in certain places so only certain people know certain things, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I think it when the circumstances are just like, okay, you guys go, okay, I'm gonna look for Date, instead of like, no, Ryuki, what the fuck are you doing? Don't go looking for Date, the thing is about to collapse, and he runs off anyway. That would have sold, like, no one helping Ryuki look a lot better. It's a similar thing here, where if this happened much faster, I think this would have been sold much better.
And for the sake of argument here, I feel like it probably did happen really fast. 'Cause I think, you know, Mizuki, Aiba, and Date can communicate really fast throughout through the Aiba channel and whatever. Like, I think that was meant to be interpreted as happening faster than it did, because there's like several lines of dialogue that we see that obviously Amame and Gen don't.
Yep.
But
yeah, it's one of the things that still bothers me about some like Japanese writing in particular when it comes to like anime style games and stories, where like there's like real time and dialogue time, or monologue time, where like the time spent where a character is talking is not one-to-one with reality. But the thing is, it's a fine line to walk, because there's like the, okay, you know, this character is clearly like, we're taking this dilated time to really examine how this character is feeling before this thing fully transpires, right? But there's just so much like Amame is like out there and multiple characters are saying no, and then Gen wanders over to talk to Amame and then walks over to the police, and then Amame's like and shoots in the air. Like,
here's how this scene goes better. It's a full cutscene, like no dialogue. You see Mizuki like take out her gun, and then Date like looks at her, shakes his head. She lowers her gun. Amame grabs it. That's how that goes better.
Well, yeah, like Amame grabs it and starts to struggle with Mizuki. The cops all raise their guns, and Gen jumps in front because, oh shit.
Yes.
Because you get like Amame is clearly like not thinking straight, and it's just like, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna grab the gun. There's no time to communicate about why any of this is happening, and before you know it, Gen is on the ground bleeding. Like
that's how this scene works better.
It's unfortunate because like I feel like some of the dialogue there was in a different situation would have been perfectly fine, but it's just it's not striking the balance between like selling the instantaneousness of this moment as opposed to really, like, making sure it has room to breathe.
Yeah.
It's a bad execution is what I'd say about that.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, and it's the same with the explosion thing. It's just like, if there were more characters telling Ryuki not to fucking go and look for Date, then all of that makes more sense, because because it already implies the time pressure. It just doesn't keep that as a thing weighing over Ryuki as he's searching. It's just kind of, it's gonna collapse soon.
Yeah, and like, because we're playing a video game and we have to find Date, we can spend as long as we want in that exploding area. Because we do physically look for him we're like...
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Like, yeah, it's... I don't know. It's... this is sort of the kind of thing where, like, it being a video game makes it kind of hard, I think. Like, if this was a movie... If this was a movie, this could have been handled better. I think I may be conferring the Somnium with what actually happened.
I disagree, actually. I don't think there was anything video gamey about the scene we just watched. In the explosion, I kind of agree, but I guess, like, personally, like, I don't consider player time the same thing I do cutscene time.
Yeah,
right?
I think that there's just an element where the suspension of disbelief kind of, like, starts to fall apart if you take a certain amount of time looking.
100%,
I think,
yeah. Like, yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I was playing, actually, Neon White. There is a final sequence, there is a final sequence in the game, that, like, the penultimate level of Neon White is, like, the complete opposite of everything the game has done up until that point, and it's clearly meant to be like an emotional thing because of what is happening as you're going through this course, but the movement options are so limited, the track is so long, and it's so, like, got so much of a gotcha level,
right,
where if you fuck up one movement, that's it, you're done, restart.
That,
like, I did that, no joke, like 10 times maybe. And it
kind of destroys
all of the emotion just left me. It was like the only thing I was overcome with was frustration of how, like, antithetical to Neon White the fucking level is.
And the fucked up thing is that's the only thing that can happen. That's, like, that can only happen in a video game.
Yeah,
and it's very unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyway, I will say though, like, all that aside.
This sucks.
This sucks. I really dislike how this paints Amame.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's less how it paints her as opposed to how she actually is. There's some arguments there which makes sense there, but I want to see what the point of this was.
Yeah, and, like, I really hope this is not, we want to have an emotional end to this ending.
Or we need to get Gen out of the picture.
Yeah, like, I hope that's more it than we need a shocking emotional thing at this ending. Like, I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, like, if this is key in terms of, like, Amame being like, well, fuck, like, I need to resolve this myself now because I've just gotten Gen killed.
Yeah.
Okay, but
yeah. We'll have to see.
Oh,
yeah?
No, don't do it! Don't go up the staircase again!
That's the stairs to Butcher's Block! That's a fucking Channel Zero reference.
I liked you as a friend.
That was for me, and me alone.
That's what I told myself. But I... truly... loved.
Yeah.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are.
Gen?
Just
Gen?
being near you makes me feel safe.
Is that
that
like
mean?
his name in Japanese means something that's like...
Hold on.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
It
I
means
think your
spring.
face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend.
I don't think that's true.
Or maybe
No,
it's
I don't think that's
something
true at
more
all.
childish, like her stuffed animal. But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Hey, Gen?
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
See this? That works for me.
Yeah.
That works.
Just getting, like, so close to just, like, Gen being, like, saying God's first name. I was like...
I curse you, Kotaro Uchigoshi!
Yeah, fuck you, Yahweh, what the hell?
I am grateful to God.
It's like, he's actually knows God, is on a first name basis. It's
personally.
Like, wait, sorry,
my
what?
close personal friend and confidant, God.
I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
And then... Please no. Please no. Shut up! That sucks. That sucks. That's bad. That actually sucks. Because, yes, it was just them having an emotional end to this ending. That's why that feels so contrived.
Just make it go one more scene where we're like, boss, what the fuck? That honestly would have solved it.
Yeah, that, like, it was starting to work. And then the ending happens, and I'm like, well, he squandered it. Cardinal Sinful, don't fucking tell us that.
Cardinal, no!
Don't fucking tell us that. Why are you telling us that?
You're getting timed out. Don't fucking do that.
Don't do that.
I wanted to not see that because I explicitly don't want to, like, process what that said, and I've already forgotten, thank God.
Thank God. Oh!
What?
So we needed the context of those two timelines, didn't we?
Okay. Let's before we dive into that, what did we learn on each of these?
What we learned is that Kaname Date is not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Assumedly, who knows with that timeline now? Like, because this one's weird. We learned that something is shady with Abyss.
Yep.
We learned that Terror is dead.
Yep.
And somebody else is doing these murders. However, we literally saw somebody with Jin Furue's face.
Yep. Which matches up with what we look... Yeah, Cookie, please. Like, come on.
Cookie, yeah, not so immediately after someone literally just spoiled something.
I mean, well, also, too, like, the lock happened. Like, one smile is enough. Like, don't... Yeah.
Yeah.
Like...
No, yeah, Cookie, you haven't said anything, but you were like, oh, something's about to happen.
Yeah,
shut up.
Yeah, because, like, imagine if the SAT showed up, like, before, and you were like, oh my god, are you ready, guys? Like, that's, like,
don't get too attached to this character.
Yeah, like, don't do that. Like, generally, you've been fine, Cookie, but this kind of, like, and at the start of the stream, it's always the joke, like, I want to take it as the joke of, like, are you ready to learn things? It's like, we're not gonna learn fucking anything today. What are you talking about? But like,
there is a way that you can say things without spoiling things, but that you are obviously leading.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's very you say a lot of very leading things, and generally they're okay. But like right now, it's like, you know.
Yeah. Like
not necessary.
Like, and to be fair, like, I had already assumed some shit is about to happen if we're coming into this bit. So, like, I want to be very clear that this is the kind of thing that generally starts to be spoilery. This time is an exception at the very least. Like, come on. And yeah, to be clear, Cardinal Sinful, like, if things aren't going to be resolved or it's hand-waved, like, why that particular thing happened, we want to find that out via the game, not by someone confirming that we don't have to speculate on that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because, like, I think, like, confirming that something isn't touched on again, like, that is just giving us less fun in our speculation.
Yeah, like, you might as well say that one of our theories is incorrect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know the deal with Jin and Uru. We know where the left half of Jin's body is. We know about Quartz.
Yeah.
We know something. This is for the Freya. Tokiko Shigure.
Yeah. I think that's about
chapter name births.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. This is an interesting scene also, because we're also now coming back to what I theorize is the converged timeline?
Yeah, the converging point, yeah.
So, wait, which character in this scene is gonna know what we knew? What if Ryuki just starts telling us everything that happened on the alternate timeline?
I'm gonna freak my shit. Like, I will absolutely freak my shit.
Yeah. Why was that a green... Okay.
I don't know. Last.
What?
What? Why was that births? Hi, Mama.
Oh, you came. Good.
Hold up. Our cursor is a different color.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
We're not talking.
We're also being coy about who we're controlling right now.
It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
hey, we're not Mizuki or Ryuki.
Like,
and instead we are a secret third thing.
Hey, remember that time Gen was talking about a person who was like, hey, every time Ryuki goes awakes, I flicker out of existence? Yeah, anyway, okay.
You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
That a woman was killed.
I mean, can you blame me?
Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Can I look around the scene? I cannot.
No.
It's Uru Sumizuki, right?
Yeah, it would have to be.
Right. Uru.
Uh-huh. How do you know that, Mama?
How do you know that, Mama?
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori.
The voices told her.
Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
We left out Tokiko.
What was his goal?
Why did Terra kill them? For the Nirvana Initiative, for personal enjoyment, to build
He wasn't some noble philanthropist.
He gets all the inheritance, right?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh.
So for the Nirvana Initiative.
That's right.
Is it? I guess this is basically like a non-lock way of making sure the player knows what's up.
Yeah.
But also clearly communicating it to a character
who is a mystery.
The Nirvana
who is us?
Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now.
Okay.
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Yeah.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person.
Yeah.
But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
That's a very good question, Mama.
That is a great question.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Okay. We are cutting to the chase on this particular aspect of the narrative way quicker than I thought we were going to.
Okay, hold on. Was the initial question who was Terror?
Yes.
Okay.
I said Uru Somizuki.
Then if... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline...
That's another fucking Back to the Future reference. Hell yeah!
It's Professor Brown. Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Yeah, okay.
The timeline was not in the correct
Fuck you,
order.
Ichikoshi. Don't introduce a character out of nowhere. Says the writer of VLR.
Says the writer. Says the writer of ZTD.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. In other words, it's not
showing
like
the
that.
flowchart.
Fuck you.
This is amazing.
It's like
I love this. It is a DNA helix.
Wait, it was going back...
Yeah. It was going back and forth. I'm not surprised by this.
Oh, across every day.
Yeah.
Oh, hold the fucking phone. Okay. Okay, no. Hold up. This probably hasn't updated to do that until after the scene.
No.
Okay, so let's follow that then. So, actually, hang on, let me get a good look at that picture first. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Oh, wait, Mina, is this the moment?
No, sorry, Mina? Okay.
Yeah, no, in this situation, we have to.
No, I just want to get a broad idea of how this actually bends, right? So,
yeah.
Crazy Tokiko is actually in the future, so if we go flowchart. Okay, so this is, we perceived this correct.
Yes.
Then this is actually in the future.
Yeah.
This is in the past. With an older Mizuki. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Which means this also happened in the past, again, with an older Mizuki.
Then, wait, hold on. If things on the 13th swap over, then what about the branches on the 14th, then?
Well, this is in their correct thing. So, this is swapped.
Oh,
this
no,
is
yeah,
correct.
you're right. But then, wait, what about the branches on the 14th, then?
This is very... Well, this also implies that we ran it, but then it doesn't twist in the 15th? Okay. That's where it's probably going to go into, actually.
Yeah.
It will give you the
it will give us the updated float. Okay.
I understand, Mina. I just want to make sure I'm, like...
Yeah.
This is clicked in terms of what it implies.
I think what this is implying is that it's the middle timeline. Because it's not showing all the other branches.
Mm-hmm.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
You.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
I really appreciate how fucking crunchy this image is, by the way.
It's so crunchy. Like 720p blown up to 1080.
Dude, 4X's.
Oh, yeah, because they cross over.
There were 5X's in that one image that I couldn't figure out wasn't there. It had to be 6
The
letters
left
or something.
side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Right.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Yep.
Yeah.
In other words, you came here.
What?
Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
So, this is up at the very top. This is where the nil number question gets asked.
Yeah,
So then Ryuki synced with Tokiko. So, oh man, yeah, I think like once it sets the actual flowchart together, I'm probably gonna actually look back at it, because I'm wondering now. Because we discovered bodies at in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure, like on oh my god.
Generally.
We discover each half of the body, like, before and after midnight, which is probably where the fucking intertwining happens, and that's why the body is needed.
Now do you understand?
No.
No.
His right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
Yeah.
Right.
His left half was found the next morning.
In the present.
Yep.
Komeji's right half was found on the 13th.
No, wait, not in the present.
Yeah. In the past.
In the past?
The day after. Like, literally the next day.
His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
Right.
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
That's why some of the murders are happening in the... Right. So murders are happening in the past and the present.
Does that mean that we ran into Tokiko while she was still alive because she was killed present?
Long story
Maybe,
short,
yeah.
the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
They were found right after one another.
Yeah.
They were all found soon after each other.
Which is why we, in multiple instances with Mizuki, we've kind of noted, oh yeah, it was found on this date instead of just yesterday. And it didn't specify.
Nothing supernatural here.
Shut
What
up.
about the time? What about the time travel, Mama?
What about Mama? Who am I though?
Who am I?
All right, here it goes. Yep.
Shut up.
True flowchart.
Shut up. Shin flowchart.
This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. True flowchart can be checked from the menu. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, thank you.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Where'd the branches go?
So
Where'd the branches go?
Where did the branches go?
Where did the branches go?
Where did the branches go? Where did the branches go?
Wait a minute. So
what?
Okay, no, wait. So Ryuki went to the Ferris wheel following... Oh my god, Ryuki's been experiencing this time sequence like us.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. And then anytime it switches back to here is when Ryuki is going cuckoo.
Sammy asks, why did Boss get mad at Ryuki and threaten to demote him? Is that after he shot someone?
No. It's after he, it's after the chase sequence in the Nye's building, where he falls down, right? When does that happen? When he finds the first... It's here. Isn't it? His memory is fucked, and if you look back, you can see Tama get upset at him every time it happens.
Oh.
No, yeah. Violet, you're right, but I do actually appreciate that, because this is a non-narrative important question I have had, because Boss's behavior in this
has been really weird.
For a very good reason, it turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that she must have threatened to demote Ryuki after he almost shot somebody, right?
But that was... We were with him for that, and I'm pretty sure it was after he went... Like, we discovered the, It's right here, isn't it?
I don't remember. I mean, that happened...
I'm gonna draw on chat for this one. I'm pretty sure the morning that Boss was, like, telling Ryuki off was after he found Tokiko's body, went down to the basement, and lost chasing the blue textured man.
Right.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's like... So, logically, that would be here, right? Because it's like the next morning. No, wait a minute. No. Boss reprimanded him in his experience of the time the day after. So it would have been this morning here. The night of the Mask Wound's Somnium? I don't think that's correct.
No. Can we press on the Ryuki one, the first Ryuki one on the 14th, the image of the train car, the gondola, for because like we can look at the summary of it.
Shoma wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How? It is now morning. Ryuki reenacts the scene at the studio using Tama's virtual reality function. He finds out that Amame met Terra. decides to look for Amame in the process of looking for her. Ryuki discovers that Amame may have met Tokiko and Shu.
Oh. That's the night he shot someone, I mean. Yeah, here, right there.
Yeah.
Is where we found
No, it's after the balloon. Because we were chasing the balloons. No, that does line up. So, with Mizuki, we were going around Tokyo, looking for the balloons.
Yeah.
In the process of that, Ryuki was told about it and shot at someone who was hanging up balloons, and then this morning,
does it
actually say?
Does it actually? No, I don't think it does.
We also can't jump through here, I presume, because this is like an opportunity to like make sure we understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it's right after he loses track of the blue texture man.
Yeah.
So
it is. Yeah.
Actually,
that does line up.
Okay.
Good.
Boss was actually pissed at him and threatened to demote him because he shot at a civilian. Cool.
Good. Great.
Okay.
Boss redeemed.
Okay.
Anyway,
hey, Mama.
That's just my genius analysis.
Hey, Mama, how did you know about all of that being a character in this game?
Hey, Mama, who are we?
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Ryuki.
I mean, that would be my guess. Because we found them...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is getting hard to read.
A little bit.
So...
Oh, wait, so that means those ones don't cross over. That's why there's so much weirdness in the Mizuki timeline that we couldn't explain when we were going through the branches. Because that happens in the past. Wait. Oh, fuck, this is so hard to read.
Yeah, like...
So all the stuff on the right happens in the present. All the stuff on the left happens in the past. Okay.
Yes, we've also now because the blue stuff is oh god, that blue shit's actually like confusing now. But so the blue the colored lines are how the player has experienced things initially.
Yes.
But now we've got the left and right dichotomy actually showing how it really went. So the only two... So, Chikara... I guess the only two people that, no, the only person that died in the future is...
No, Tokiko and...
Tokiko and
Uru. It was Tokiko and Uru, yeah. Wait, then, hold on.
Ryuki
finds...
go
back up. I like how that's still a solid point at the start. I guess because it is... It does show things happening over the course of the different time frames, I guess, so it can be a single point there, but that's
Yeah. So Uru is dead before the present.
Yeah.
And then
at the start of the present.
So Tokiko is the only person killed after Terra.
And the time when we go down, and the time we see Tokiko and Terror together is in the past.
Yes. Oh, so this is actually in the future.
This is actually this is actually in the present.
So
that explains that then.
Yeah. We were on the money when we were on the money when we were thinking there's something fucked up about this specific section.
Yeah.
Because that's where it became the most obvious.
Because we were thinking it was just that one convergence point.
No, yeah, but in fact they didn't converge. They
swapped.
They swapped, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Interesting.
Huh.
Fuck. Hey, Mama, who are we?
That was, to simplify, every Mizuki branch is the present, every Ryuki branch
is in the past.
Oh, yeah. That was also, yeah. Hey, hold on, why is there an old Mizuki in the past? That's a very good question.
That's a very good question.
But we were already on top of that by speculating that there was some shit going on with that particular section. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought that this was actually alternating like it has been. I thought the whole thing would have been like to kind of go like that over a long period of time, not like... Jesus. God. And if the Freya is experiencing this sequence of events similar to the player, like... Actually, hold on. When was that file about... That was in the future. So if... So if we branch off something anywhere along the center, we always remain... Yeah, that always remains in the future or past. And
oh my god, Sammy! What's up with the rocket?
What's up?
The rocket happened in the same timeline!
Right. Yeah, like, what do you mean what happened with the rocket? It was the rehearsal. What rehearsal? It happened. Well, it happened in the future.
Cookie, we still don't know who the blue man is.
Wait, no. Did that happen in the future or the past?
Great question.
That happened in the future, but someone was using Terra's voice modulation to talk to Mizuki and the masked woman.
Amame Somnium was also in the present. Yeah, that's weird.
There's stuff about this that I'm sure if I sat here long enough, I could actually intuit, but...
Piece together,
Mama is clearly going to lead us through it, so...
Yeah, I do remember when I did that, Mina.
Remember when you noted that both times Tama remarks on the number of missing people that week, she gave different numbers? Oh my god, you're right.
That was... yeah.
Fuck.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Uh-huh.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Yeah. And Tokiko as well.
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Ryuki.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Ah. So the Freya's real.
The Freya is the person that keeps flicking out of existence.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I reckon that's a hint at that, but like...
Hold on. By Mizuki, her friend. And you. Who's her friend? Quartz?
Maybe.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Was the Freya a person... Oh my god.
I'll be cheering you on.
Fuck.
Hey mama? Hey mama? What?
And they're gone.
What's your deal?
And they're gone.
And they're gone.
Oh, and now she's stopped having the vision.
Yeah.
Who was I just talking to?
Ah.
Fuck.
Who's the voice? Who's the voice? Who's the voice?
I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Who's the voice?
It's fucking Uchikoshi.
It's Kotaro Uchikoshi.
Might as well be. Oh my god, this is right after...
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are going to have this conversation.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Who are you?
Kizuna went missing. Oh, Kizuna went missing in the future. Wait a minute. But then the explosion happened in the past.
Wait, no. Okay, can we look at the flowchart again?
I can't.
Okay. Oh, okay. You can't.
Yeah,
right?
No, I would have jumped to it immediately.
Yeah.
Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Ivo and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone.
She went missing in both timelines. Thank you, Mina.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
because she's in the she's in the wheelchair in the present. Obviously, that happened in the past, right?
Yeah, and I think because of the way we were going through it, we assumed, wait a minute, she went missing both times, but then with the conversion thing, it's like, no, she went missing the one time, but no, she actually went missing twice.
Went missing, yeah.
She told me to meet her at Iowin.
So, that makes us sisters?
What?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
They're clones.
We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
Mizuki's a copy of her.
Huh.
Technically, yes.
She's also got a deeper voice.
She does have a deeper voice. It's really good.
Our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Well, yeah, because...
My genome was rearranged.
Uh-huh.
Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Right, because the masked woman, was
Wait.
born without a left eye and a heart condition or something like that?
It must be, yeah.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Better Mizuki.
Mizuki and cooler Mizuki.
If Mizuki's so cool, why isn't there Mizuki too?
There is!
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
Hey, what's with your eye, though? Okay. Alright.
Okay. So... Is... older Mizuki in the past explained by the masked woman?
And she just had Iba?
That... Fuck. You're right.
Like, this is where we learnt that Iba was on a special mission, right?
Yeah, but basically right at the start of the game.
Yeah. So then, when this occurs, when we're exploring with Mizuki in the past...
This is the special mission that Iba is on.
Yeah, which, so I guess this means this might be Quartz?
Maybe.
Which would explain why Date doesn't recognize Mizuki here.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Quartz is the older version, and Date hasn't seen Mizuki age up, so...
Yeah. That does make sense.
Right. Hey, what's the nil number, though?
What is the nil number, though?
I can't believe that has been revealed, and, we
What's the
still
nil
don't
number?
know what the fuck that is. What does
I
that
do
mean?
remember. I do remember how the masked woman told us not to trust Ryuki, and then beat his ass.
Yeah. Ugh. It's been a while since I've been able to examine a scene.
Uh-huh.
You kind of know you're getting to the end of the game where it's like, alright, no looking around now, dumbass. Pay attention.
Pay attention! Uchikoshi slaps the blackboard with a ruler.
Yeah. You look up and it's like, oh wait, the timeline has been like that the whole time, huh? I just wasn't paying attention.
Damn it. I fell asleep. Whoa. You can look back really far.
Yeah, damn. I was raised at Iowin 2 about February 6 years ago. Why were you hiding your identity? I was raised at Iowin 2. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that.
So she is big sis.
She's more of my big sister by proxy. Yeah.
Yeah. The same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
Hey, that's me.
You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki.
Oh.
And we looked really similar.
Why the fuck did they do that?
Why did they do that? That makes it really obvious.
Hey, these kids are from completely different places, born different times, blah blah blah. What's their name? Mizuki. Okay, what's the other's name? Mizuki.
Don't worry about it.
It's like... You go to all that attention and then just no one checked what names they gave them.
Yeah, that's fucked.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
That makes sense.
They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowin?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
It was Chikara being lazy? Yeah, probably. Hello, Richie. I'm here to drop off 2 children. Great, what are their names? Mizuki. What? Leaves.
And? Yes.
Yeah, he's like, Mizuki. Okay, what's about the other one? Mizuki.
Shit, fuck, goddamn it.
it's like fucking Peter looking around the room like, P tier Griffin.
Griffin. God, that's actually a good joke. From
yeah, that's really fucking good.
I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
Well, I do now.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Damn!
What the
That's
fuck?
big!
My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Yep.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
Oh, so she was literally Kizuna's big sister.
Yeah, literally.
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there.
She's Blue Riding Hood.
Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Again, I gotta say, Richie is kind of, like, regarding Lien, he's a piece of shit, but, like, he didn't start up an orphanage for nothing. Like, if he he literally took in a child that, like, statistically would never be adopted. Like, that's...
Shades of grey with this man.
Yeah. Clearly has, like, he's, like, all his, like, what do I want to call it? Like, genuine sort of... Well, not genuine, but, like, all his altruism goes towards, like, children who are, like, have been abandoned by their parents, or in this case, are, like, disabled to a high degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your eye, though?
I see.
Yeah, is that a...
That's why
Is
she
that
called
a
me
prosthetic,
Big Sis.
or...
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Boss?
Do you mean...
Boss!
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
So when Boss was talking...
So Mizuki is Boss's daughter! Wait, then what the fuck? Wait! Oh! Wait,
Yes.
are all the times that that Mizuki mouths off to Boss in the past, so it's her daughter? So the fucking the informality of their interactions is explained by it being her daughter.
Yeah, where she's like, yeah, like, she's just referring to her as Boss, and he's like, we're working together, don't say that. And then she goes all the way to the other side, like, yes, sir. And like, oh, for fuck's sake. Cheeky fuck.
If that's the case, that's really fun.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Hell yeah.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
It does.
No, it's not that.
I didn't know Boss had a daughter. I'm just quickly gonna save here, because I don't want to actually miss any of the dialogue here.
Yeah, that's fair. This is very fun. I like this a lot.
Yeah. Like, actually just getting to sit down and talk through all of this after the reveal, like, slowly makes things more click more.
Yeah.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
She would.
So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
No. They don't call her, I forgot her first name already. Something girl boss.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
Right. That makes sense.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her.
And she was given the same shit as Mizuki because she got that... She has the same shit as Mizuki because she got that in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, just at arbitrary points in the past, she was actually the masked woman instead of, looking like older Mizuki.
Yeah.
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
Wait. Are all... I'm confused. Because this would make me think that all the times that we saw the masked woman were in the present, right? But that's not true, because we saw the masked woman in the past in one of the Ryuki branches, right? She was literally in the same room with young Mizuki.
See, that's like one of the side bits that wouldn't be highlighted in the pictures, so it's hard to, like, pinpoint
exactly where that was.
Yeah.
I think that I feel like that happened in the main timeline.
I feel like
because that happened a lot. Oh wait, no, that might have been in one of the branches.
Oh,
in the
true.
Komeiji and Shoma ending, maybe. But that would still happen in the past, though.
Yeah, no, that would happen in the past. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's right there. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, we definitely saw her. We definitely saw the
past.
masked woman in the past along this branch. Well, in fact, right here.
Why?
So, yeah, that's a very good question. It's possible that it was a precaution because, Boss knew... Well, I mean, first off, we already knew that Boss knew about, Mizuki's parents not being... Mizuki's adoptive parents being her adoptive parents. So she presumably knew the connection between Quartz and Mizuki.
Wait. No, she couldn't have, though.
Why not?
Maybe she just assumed they were sisters?
Well,
like, she wouldn't have known all the Horodori stuff, for sure, right? Oh, but I guess Quartz did say that she knew they were stronger than the average kid.
Yeah. Like, Boss adopted her, probably specifically because she's a genetic freak. So, like, I think there's enough there to at least infer that there's something up with those two, if they're not, like, sisters or something like that. And if that's the case, maybe to conceal the mission itself, Boss...
You know...
I feel like there's something there, but I can't...
Yeah, this guy... Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's difficult. Difficult brain times.
If we just... Listen,
maybe,
Mom...
What if we pressed A?
Listen, Mama just directly addressed the Freya.
Yeah.
Well, Mama,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. The game directly acknowledged the player.
Basically, I'm like
or
a
the
ninja.
Freyer.
Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
Yeah.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Well, Ryuki should know, but...
Hey, when people talk about Mizuki in the past, are they talking about... Fuck.
Oh, shit. Well, because... Wait, so they know about you, but Boss told Ryuki that Aiba was on a secret mission?
Yeah.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Oh.
What is...
Maybe Ryuki wasn't told. but he knows.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th, which is where we were controlling courts.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12th.
Yeah. Host Unra Indig.
And the 14th.
That's why...
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
That's why Mizuki has a heart condition in that scene.
Yep.
Because it's this Mizuki, not Mizuki Date.
Yep.
If you do, I will kill her.
Mizuki.
I have an abundant amount of money.
No, Kizuna.
Honestly, he could be threatening either of them. Oh no, but Kizuna's the one that gets kidnapped, isn't she?
Yeah.
Even if I were
that's
to
why
die,
Mizuki's there.
The assassins I've hired would still find her.
Oh, wait.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
What the fuck?
Oh.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Holy shit.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Okay, I guess like broken enough then.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Yeah.
Why were you hiding your identity? Which is literally what we were talking about.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
Uru is voiced by Billy Kametz. Yeah, no, I remember we talked about this.
Yeah, we did talk about that before.
Can definitely
rip in
hear.
peace.
Yeah. Can definitely hear the Oh my god, I keep forgetting his name. Therapist in P5R.
Oh yeah, that guy. Fucking
Maruki.
Maruki. There we go. We got there.
Terra's 7 alternative Twitter accounts were also banned. Fucking.
Oh, Terra was sock puppeting for A-Set.
Oh god, it was Oda the whole time.
Get a normal job.
I wish.
A normal husband. Get married. Start a family. Live happily ever after.
Yeah, just
but
like.
I'm gay.
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
That was never gonna happen, I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November?
What?
What?
I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Oh, yeah, because
at
of
the
the
end
fucking
of...
Cyclops killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
Maybe that's true.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
I don't know if that's just nothing or I should keep that in mind going forward.
I mean, it's probably that she wasn't old enough to work for Abyss at that point yet. Like maybe her birthday is somewhere in December, January.
Why were we given the same name? I don't know.
Great question.
Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
It sure would, wouldn't it?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Ah.
And you
Mizuki
remember
was the
what
rabbit.
They called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB!
That's so cute. BB. Yeah.
Yeah.
BB.
Masked woman, but her face is a pixelated BB.
BB. Yeah. BB, huh?
Remember when she says squeak squeak in the Shoma ending route? BB. Yeah.
BB's so good.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Hey Ryuki, what's up though?
Hey Ryuki, what's
Follow me.
up though?
I want to show you something.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Hell yeah! That's so cute.
I've been keeping her being known as Quartz just to like keep things clear. No, it's BB now.
It's BB now.
Oh, you were
Hey gang.
Wait, weren't you
Don't worry about it. Ah! it's like fucking Papriku.
Fucking great. Yeah, like literally this also.
Yeah, exactly like that.
You know what? We'll take a break there. This is too funny.
Yeah, yeah, okay, let's take
Look at
a break.
Fucking dork.
Oh, he's such an idiot. I hate him.
Oh, alright. Back.
BRB.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm also back.
Timing.
Haunted, you missed a lot.
Yeah, you missed a lot, buddy.
You missed a lot, bud. A lot happened.
The game, a character in the game basically gave us the deal when it came to what was actually going on with the timelines. Yeah.
Yeah. A character in the game talked directly to us.
Yeah. Like, an hour back in the VOD. Like,
and now there's 2 Mizukis.
Yes. Well, I mean, there already were 2 Mizukis.
There was already 2 Mizukis, but we had the 2 Mizukis explained. Mizuki is a clone.
So, I mean, we'll probably incidentally mention it, but like the first time we have to come across it, I think I'll just mention it for Haunted, just so he doesn't have to scrub through the VOD and miss even more. Yeah. Anyway, Date's looking like a dork, and also Val.
He is looking like a dork. I can't not fuck him. Yeah. Ah!
Fuck.
All right, we didn't find that in this timeline, did we?
Oh, that's why we're. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yay, Mizuki said fuck!
Fuck yeah.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Oh my god, Mizuki, same, girl. Dante's alive. There's a
Wait a
corpse
minute.
here.
Wait.
Yeah.
Who opened the freezer?
Mizuki.
That was in... No, that was in the future.
Oh, no, Len's here.
I guess Date/Gen already know about it, but...
Yeah.
What? Okay, they'll probably...
Jeez, just relax.
Hey, day.
Oh my god, she's actually named BB now. Fuck yes.
I can't
BB.
just relax.
Listen, I walked into Brahmin, Gen took his mask off and it was Date, and then you showed me a corpse.
Yeah, like, come on.
Shut up.
What is this corpse doing here? And
Who
why are
is
Kizzy
it?
and Leon here?
Yeah, weren't they... Wasn't Kizzy missing?
Oh, and
Yeah.
most importantly... Who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
What?
I think she's intentionally being...
No.
obtuse.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny?
I think she's intentionally being
doing
obtuse.
here?
I don't know about that.
And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6
Oh,
years?
okay,
Yeah.
Why didn't you try to contact me?
She did this in a
Sorry,
mocking
Mizuki.
way. To mock him. Yay, fun music!
Dante, get out!
Dante, take that off!
Fucking asshole.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
Sis, you got the whole squad laughing.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left ear socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too.
Oh, yeah.
Mizuki Kuranushi is a kind of long. I'll just call it BB. Okay, so Haunted.
Yeah, because she had Iba at one point.
Yes.
6 years ago.
Which makes me wonder, like, is that just a fake eye then? So, hey,
Yeah, so the timelines cross over.
yeah, the timeline was actually, like, moving back and forth between the past and the future with Mizuki and Ryuki the whole time.
Yeah.
And Ryuki presumably saw the events transpire the way we did, as opposed to everyone else who was experiencing it this way. The way it's
yeah. Because I was gonna say, like, does that mean that we've played Ryuki as a murderer? Which technically, yes, we have. Does Ryuki know that?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Very good question. Because, well, so here's an interesting thing, right? This is the future. We were in control of Ryuki this whole time, and then Tokiko's body turns up.
Yeah.
I can't remember the time of death for that either, but yeah. So yeah, a lot of shit got revealed.
A lot happened.
A lot happened. Ikebukuro. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Die.
Can't wait until you go into an adult and not be Ota anymore.
Alright. Things have happened.
Yep.
Hey, Leanne. How's it going?
Oh. No Dramaimon.
Oh, it's a serious moment.
Yeah, it's a serious moment, alright.
Akihabara is a tech district, yeah. Ikebukuro is... Ikebukuro has a lot of shit in it, actually. I know this from Durarara. That takes place entirely in Ikebukuro.
I know that roughly because of SMT.
Oh, yeah.
Frieza.
I think Ikebukuro has a lot of maid cafes.
Mm-hmm. Are you here about BB? What time is it? I heard you went missing. Yeah, I heard you went missing.
Yeah, what about that?
I'm embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
Did you elope?
plan to elope.
Ah!
Okay. Okay, that's why she goes missing in the future, because they're like, yeah, fuck this. Oh, no, that was in a different thing. They've just decided this independently.
Yeah.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Is this why parts of the branching timelines feel like incomplete, maybe? Because they're like these characters having made the wrong decisions in those moments and like kind of going out of character a little bit, maybe?
Or they're like meant to be, we're going to explore the actual reasons where they end up at the very like true ending of the game in these alternates, so we don't have to retread it.
We don't so we don't have to retread it here, and also so like we don't have to actually fully go through every single element of what they're thinking and stuff, like it, because like it doesn't matter, they end up here anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't mean that Gen ends up dead.
That would,
that would suck.
It's like, this funny thing about timelines when they mix over like this, what time is it?
Great question.
Oh, there was more to that. Did you tell Ricci?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Okay. Let's go from left to right. And then BB last.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something.
Hey! Oh.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No. I got that open on the 13th.
So you were the one who let someone in... Oh, so Date was the one that that got let into Horodori by Leanne.
It was a different lock this time.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
What?
I feel like that must have happened earlier, right?
Why do you want to
Because...
Okay, am I insane for thinking that's super suspicious given that is the place where the murders take place?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I want to interpret that as we're looking into Horodori for a specific thing.
Date did say that he started his own investigation after the 10th.
And he was thwarting Terra.
Yes. And Terra wanted Date dead.
He was thwarting Terra 6 years ago.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems like too much of a fake, like doing the same fake out again, that Date could be the killer, right? Because it kind of did that in the first game.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Though, you know what? I will say, if they wanted to do it in this game, they could, because I would immediately think, oh, they've done this already.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
BB. Oh. Yeah.
Why did you say it like that, Kizuna?
She's so used to lying about things now.
Yeah.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal.
Yep.
The kanji for
yeah.
crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Shut up!
Oh, I should have put that together way
Shut
earlier.
up! That was mentioned before too.
Yeah, the first like Quartz's name was dropped so early on in the game.
Oh, we just never thought about it.
Oh, fuck. They even brought that up when Mizuki was like reminiscing about like, oh, my parents, but they're my adopted parents.
Yeah. That's so good.
Crystals
Yeah, that's
are
very
the solid
good.
form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Yeah, I had to work with the Grey Fox.
Okay.
Don't change the subject.
Asshole.
This is one of those times where I really wish someone would do the thing that Gangster did in LA Noire, where they're like, hey, ask a question I can give you an answer to.
Yeah.
Like, don't ask
Yeah,
me dumb
exactly.
shit you know I'm not gonna answer. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God, that's a great line.
Why do you ask?
So yeah, when Leon mentioned breaking into Horodori with BB, felt like old times. It was referring to that.
Ah.
Oh yeah, right.
No reason.
That makes sense.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Damn. Hey, Worfy, I'm
Yeah.
remembering something.
Yeah.
What's happening at noon on the 15th?
I don't think it's happened yet, has it?
It hasn't happened yet, right?
What does the folder code mean? Wait, did we find out about that in the future, actually?
Impossible to tell.
Yeah, like, that was...
Impossible to tell.
We were in Mama's bar, where we
were in
learned
Marble,
about
yeah.
the video. Nope.
It was
That
on the
is gonna
14th
take-
that we learned it, if I recall correctly.
Gotcha. Fuck
No.
yes.
Q head.
Q head.
Robot arm. Q head.
Of course we get Q's head.
We got K's.
Yeah.
Who was the blue man?
Who was the blue man? What the fuck? Yeah, like, we're getting to the moment where we're getting answers, and it's only making us remember how many fucking questions we even had.
Yeah.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything.
Who was the blue man? So no head?
Who was
Oh.
Still no head.
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Shut up.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
No.
Ah, that's really cute.
And you,
Little
Mizuki
Big Sis.
Kuronishi, I will call you Big Sis.
No, just
Still.
call it Big Sis.
Just as confusing.
Call it BB. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Lien don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters.
Oh, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
How do you even start to explain this?
Yeah,
It
really.
is snowing outside,
Why you all...
but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
No, the thing we actually asked her then was, "Are you okay?
Are you cold?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that she just started talking like BB was like, why are we all talking around something right now? Stop doing this.
Yeah.
How are we still doing this?
Hey, Date.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years.
What?
For me, it's different.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, because Date was like a different person for 6 years, basically.
Where's Gen?
Where is Gen?
So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Oh.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck! Just referencing the fucking best scene in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Remember how the game drew attention to Mizuki's bullet wound leg scar at the start of the game?
Yeah. I feel like they did.
Oh. Throughout the game, when you're playing as Mizuki, she has the scar, but when you're playing as BB, she doesn't. Could we even tell that?
I don't know if we can tell that. She's wearing leggings, right?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Oh, no,
Could we tell that?
Oh, fuck,
Oh, it's hard to
try
notice
this
when they put in the attention to detail.
Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Anyway.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
We know who it is.
Okay. Why were you pretending to be Gen?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
Mm-hmm.
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko.
Yeah.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
That
But
makes sense.
why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Where's Gen?
So where's Gen?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
What's their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Oh, you can see the scar.
Stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh.
Yeah. Worthy, if you look in the Uchikoshi's Wild Ride channel, you can totally see the scar on her leg.
Holy shit, that is
It's
so subtle.
Such a small detail. And you would almost think that it was like shading or something.
Yeah, or it's just like a texture detail or something. Like,
yeah.
That's absurd. I love that because it's nothing, but what if you saw it?
Yeah. Damn.
Saw the image Mina posted. Yeah, basically only in the VR running around scenes. Yeah, that's true. Like, you'd have to get very specific angles to be able to see it, I guess.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
So where's Gen? Oh.
So where's Gen?
I don't know. Not here.
Okay.
It's fine. I know where he is.
Okay.
Don't you have an idea too?
The warehouse district. Oh, it's early in the morning. He's probably getting ingredients.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
I don't know.
Why is it in the freezer?
No.
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
What?
No, not one more.
What?
Not one
What?
at all.
2.
Really, that sentence didn't actually explain anything, but...
No. It is half, yeah.
Okay. Oh, are they talking about... Oh, that... Uru's chitinous half.
How do they know about this? How do they know about this?
The box is also here. Wait, yeah, how...
This happened in a different timeline.
We don't know anyone that would know this. We know Shoma has an inkling that this is the case.
Shoma knows about the safe and the file, not
sure.
this.
Oh, yeah, but I guess anyone who is using X-ray vision down here would figure it out, but...
No, I don't know if we can see through that with X-ray vision.
Well, no,
we
that's
wouldn't have to break it open.
No, that's how Mizuki
Oh no, that is how we saw it. Yeah, you're right.
Because we were looking for the safe, and then we looked in there and went, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Wait.
So someone's been.
This stuff is broken in the same way.
I would guess that's texture reuse, but the implication is someone's already been here, and like the only person it would be very on the nose for it to be right now is the Freya, right?
Yeah.
Or Ryuki, because there is a scene where
finished reading the file,
where these three are here in the cathedral with rubble everywhere, and Ryuki is there.
Yeah. Now do you understand?
Box.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Jin.
Jin.
Uru.
Jin
Jin,
Furui.
yeah. Sorry.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror.
Yeah.
Let's just put a random light source there for this one shot, just so you can see.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Now it's gone again. Hey, what's up with this?
Doing the murders again?
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Can we open this finally? Nope.
And this bizarre-looking device inside the box. Cyber said it looks like some kind of jet-like device.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Jet-like nozzle device.
I like how the X-ray, the normal thing, gave us the exact same information.
Yeah.
Tokiko must have written this. It's destroyed. Walls partially broken. There is a hidden safe beyond it. Uru's right half. Yep. Okay, we got questions. Sand.
Who's the blue man?
Stop asking that! It's just like, I don't fucking know, Luka.
Is the blue man the Freyr?
Maybe? That's the only... I think that's... Like, other than... There are only 2 characters we have not seen at all in this game right now. It's the Freya... Well, right now. The Freya and...
The voice.
Ryuki... No, Ryuki's brother.
Yeah.
There's the only 2 characters that have, like, not been, like, anything resolved with, and Ryuki's brother could just be the backstory to kind of set up his thing, but I feel like that's going to be important somehow. Like, his motivation for this whole thing and how he potentially embodies a Freya is probably important, but if he embodies the Freya, then surely the blue textured man isn't the Freya, right? But then the Freya was in...
Hey.
Yeah.
If Ryuki has a twin, and Mizuki has a twin,
yeah,
are we playing as Ryuki? No, we are playing. They don't have the same name, like Ryuki and his brother.
No,
right? Surely.
Why? I'm
like, is there a point where we played as Ryuki's brother? I don't think so, because assumedly he's dead.
Yeah,
and that would be wild.
Fuck, that's a very good question, because no one has established that might be the same, but if it follows the same rules because they're both from Iowine, then that's something completely unaccounted for. be changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Exact same line.
Yeah. You guys ever have a sense of deja vu? It's probably nothing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize.
Oh.
I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
So he said he wanted to apologize?
Yeah. For, like, this whole thing.
I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, Tokiko and Chikara were the ones that are like, no, we're gonna save our son.
Obviously, this is conjecture, but it seems possible.
Yeah.
Based on, like, the very little evidence we have.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
And their motivations, like...
Yeah.
Chikara would not let Jin, the person with the percent thing, die.
Yeah. Speaking of die...
Thank you.
That's a good option for this specific one.
Yep. Very good. Baron Pervert. Nice. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
Where the fuck is that?
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. It's in a bunker in the fucking middle of the
That's
forest.
Right. The lock to the staircase door.
How does Ryuki know where that is?
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
How does Ryuki know where that is?
Down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay.
Wait, you took Leon and... Jesus, okay.
Don't worry about it.
God, a lot fucking happened off screen.
No shit.
Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Is that actually going to use the fucking design in the goddamn...
Can you imagine?
Please tell me that's
Unlike
it.
someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get
Iba doesn't know.
transplanted into my left eye.
About what?
Iba doesn't know about her partnership with BB. Because Iba was destroyed and the backups were... like, there's no backups. So Iba completely forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, interesting. BB does use he, him, but...
But he wasn't finished yet.
So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And
Yeah.
I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Aww. That sucks.
Yeah. Why, Rob? Yes.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
Uh-huh.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Was your head the watermelon, Date?
How did they split the watermelon?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
Yeah, the pronouns in the game are a weird choice. Apparently, the translators didn't want to confuse... that kind of sucks.
Word of God says they, them. Yeah, I saw Uchikoshi. I unfortunately saw Uchikoshi tweet about this. Thankfully, I had no fucking clue who Marco was.
Yeah. This is some side character.
Because how could I?
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, especially given the fact that, like, Tama literally goes on a rant about, like, how if you think there's men and just men and women, you're dumb.
Yeah.
That's a really weird choice, actually, now that I think about
that's a really weird choice.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
Wait, sorry, I lost track. I wanted to ask Shomo about the...
I wanted to ask Sean about the genetics experiment, so I visited him, and I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister.
Oh,
and about the hidden
they went
safe.
together.
Okay, so this is how they found out.
Yeah, So BB and Date have done the things that we saw in the other timelines. In this timeline, they put up the slack there, kind of.
That's actually kind of really smart, like using the alternate timelines to explain what other characters would do in the main one.
Yeah.
So this is where that information is, and then they explain that, yeah, we just did that.
Yeah.
Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Amame.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really?
Her head's not a square.
Well, neither is Shoma's, but
That's
well,
fair.
I guess he's adopted, but
Why is
can't really say
Komechi's head
anything
not
more
a
than
square?
what's in the file.
Why is it a square? Why is it a square? Why is it a square?
Shut up.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
So when I was looking through the files and the appendix, I learned that this stuff, the chitinous stuff, actually like wears away over time. Basically, in coming in contact with the skin it's meant to be replacing. So like that has to be replaced on the regular too. That's not just a one and done.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. In fact, hang on. Let me see if I can find that again. Appendix. Oh yeah,
Bitch
number
Avengers.
1 was Bitch Avengers, by the way, for whatever fucking reason.
Great.
Chitin. However, if used as an artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as a cover for naturally recovering skin. For Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of new artificial skin.
That sucks.
Yeah, like, it's not a one and done. That is, like, for life getting that replaced, basically.
Ugh.
Yeah. BB.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Mizuki Date was born from her don't think about that.
I like how likes Mizuki Date,
Yeah.
likes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobby is watching over Mizuki Date.
BB?
Hey BB, are you good?
Yeah, really. And there's Cringe Master Extreme.
Yep.
So sorry, Baron Pervert. My apologies.
We have all the people now. Do we have all the people in Ryuki's?
Yeah, I think that's what I got an achievement for a little bit ago, actually.
Okay.
Yep. And... Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We know all the players now, except maybe the...
Except maybe the thing that... Yeah, is the file lying to us now? Who fucking knows?
And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Fucked up.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Yeah.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
The Freya will remember this. Every time that, like, ... comes up now, I'm like,
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yep, the organ transplant thing.
Yeah. Okay. So now that we're caught up...
What's in the
I've
box?
been wondering, 6
What's in
years
the
ago,
box?
why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Yeah,
What does
but
that
what
mean?
does that have to do with the plan?
Yeah. Is the plan still on now?
Mm.
And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening?
Yeah.
I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it. On the
we
night of
just
the
enter a cutscene?
13th, on the rooftop of
We did.
Nisatan.
And the rehearsal was still taking place. But Terra and Tokiko are both dead.
Yeah.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Locho Locho?
Now that I
Locho?
Now that I think about it, the missile thing being just this anomalous thing that happens early on in Ryuki's thing is such a good, like, early indication of what
It's a good
actually
clue.
happened. Like, why is no one talking about this thing that clearly happened?
Because we know already, right?
Yeah.
Morphe, we already knew, right? We already knew.
Ryuki, you already knew, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You were there, Ryuki, you were literally there.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
There's also voice replicating things. Also, Terra's voice is, like, heavily modulated. There's no fucking way you can't replicate that with almost anyone's voice.
Oh, wait!
Mm-hmm.
When did Mizuki take the Vochlocho? Is that what she's been using to mask her voice this whole time? As the masked woman?
It looks like that's the thing on her neck, right?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Did BB in the past
did BB
take
take
that?
it?
Yeah.
Or did fucking Mizuki take it? I think BB took it.
I could have sworn that was when Iris was older, but I
don't think we saw Iris then.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Which means
the main event will likely still happen as well.
At noon.
Who knows about the date? It's only Ryuki, right?
It's only Ryuki, yeah.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
So
where is he, by the way?
So that wasn't just telling him when it's gonna happen. It's telling him when he should do it, right?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
Huh? We got rid of the black lines.
We did. That was weird.
Maybe it was.
Did they not want us? Did they not want us looking around the scene? Maybe because they're loading something in. Nope.
I
guess
look
not.
now.
Yeah. Okay. That's weird.
It's possible. They didn't want you moving around while they were playing that very not static shot of the missile happening. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's probably
because that's the kind of scene that would have the black bars. But yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
We know when, we don't know where. I mean,
Or
how
how.
is like...
Or the what, or the why.
Ask the culprit.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you
Oh.
asshole?
No, that's not what I meant.
There are other culprits.
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 Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Well, I guess BB might not be wanting to assume that there isn't. Because, for all we know, the Order of the Percent is carrying out the rest of the plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
If this does nothing, I'm gonna...
It's gonna be amazing.
Marco, please.
Oh.
Oh?
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
So sexual.
I missed you, bud.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Thank you, BB. Where's this gonna take us?
That's a very good question.
What?
Different stairs go different place. They didn't fix it. It's a different cathedral.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa.
And we never go down the elevator at Nyes again, right?
Okay, wait a second. Ryuki led us to a set of stairs that led to the one that was blown up.
What? When?
So in the past, before the explosion route concludes, Ryuki gives the coordinates to Date for a staircase that leads to the place that was eventually blown up by the thermite.
Different stairs.
So we still don't know where the entrance is.
We still don't know where. Yeah, we still don't know where that is.
What the fuck? Okay. Is it safe to be here? And fucking there's Ryuki.
Where? I didn't see
What does this mean?
I can't turn around, so I can't.
Fuck.
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
What the fuck? So which one was Ryuki in when...
That's right.
Who knows?
Oh my god.
Mizuki, look.
Why? Yeah, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Wow, hard to see.
Ryuki.
Yeah.
I'm here too.
Oh, hey, Tama.
Hi, Tama. It's been so long.
How is Ryuki doing?
Dude.
Terrible?
Come on.
It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
Doctor.
Two cathedrals?
Two cathedrals?
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
I want to see Marco.
It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
Yeah,
okay,
this makes
so...
sense. Different stairs.
Yeah. So... Okay, which is the one that Nyes connects to then? The blown-up one or the not blown-up one? Well, no, I know it's East and West, but we... Is that the blown-up one?
I imagine that's the blown-up one.
Why?
Because that's the one that we never go into again, right?
But there are two different staircase entrances.
Yeah, but if we went down the elevator, we would have gotten to the one that we know is already blown up, right?
When did we go down to the elevator, though? We only went down the elevator, but we only went down the elevator the one time before it was blown up, so we couldn't tell.
No, but what I'm saying is we haven't gone down the elevator in the present, because that would give the game away, right?
Right.
Yeah, so, like, if we went down the elevator in the present, we would have seen the destroyed cathedral. But because we haven't gone down the elevator in the present, and we've only gone down the stairs, we can easily be led to believe that it was repaired, not that there's two.
Because the section where Ryuki went down in is actually the future, not... Yep. This is the bit where he... Okay, yep, I follow now. Sorry. That detail was missing for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we went into the west, and we are now in the east.
Yes, we entered through the west, and we are now in the east. Yeah.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one.
Also, this is...
Oh, good point.
This is some Zero Escape ass text.
Cookie makes a good point. When you were talking to Tara before the explosion, he came into the elevator.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah,
This one,
that's
right
correct.
here.
Well, you turn around and he's in front of the elevator.
As far as we know, but like,
Yeah.
I think that's safe to assume at least.
I think that's probably reasonable to assume, but also like
Somebody would have noticed him walking up from a corner of the fucking huge place where there's no cover.
We were all facing. No, we were all looking at the Thermite and Kizuna. Like, we just turn around and he's there. I wouldn't put it past Terra to be able to just sneak.
But Kizuna could have. Kizuna was unconscious. Was she conscious?
She woke up and then she freaked out because she was like locked into the thing. It does. Yeah.
Which
whatever.
happens
It doesn't matter.
to be
It
the
doesn't
same
matter.
side Ryuki met Terror.
Yeah.
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
Yeah. What's in the...
Wait, no.
What's in the ritual altar here? Wait, what?
But the east one is the one that connects to the building.
Yeah? Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
Terra blew up the west one. So he didn't use the elevator.
Wait, so he didn't use the elevator. What?
Huh.
So the one underneath Nyes is fine?
Yeah, because that has... Why did they make two cathedrals? I mean, I guess that's probably part of the plan, but fuck. Yeah, no, it's the opposite of what
it's
we
the
were saying.
opposite.
Yeah, the west one is the one that blew up. It makes more sense because the east one having Uru's body and the file, like that would be... Of course, that's the one connected to the Nyes building. Like, the other one is just there to stage the explosion?
I guess?
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Which is why we didn't see it when we came down here to rescue Kizuna.
But we saw the box in this one in the past.
Right.
So
Because
they moved it?
No. We went down the elevator when we saw that. But then we also
Oh,
went...
fuck. God damn it.
Yeah. But then we went down the staircase... Fuck me. What? What? Your game has two cathedrals?
That's so unnecessarily confusing.
Yeah, what is the point of that? I'm genuinely confused about what purpose that serves, but I guess we could also just press A.
The purpose it serves is obfuscating the timeline to the player.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
The fuck
The
is
one
in the
connected
box?
to the Nyes building is the east one.
Uh-huh. Gotta say, this is pretty terrific. Tokiko holding two cathedrals.
Oh,
it's probably more Uru, but...
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
But, okay, but
Right.
but then... Uru's death must have been in line with the plan then, right? Because keeping him in the cathedral that's connected to the building seems significant, along with the file.
Well... where are we right now? We're in West, right?
We're in West. We're in the one that blew up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to, like...
Nyes' whole deal is
begin
just
to
duality.
visualize this.
2. Why?
2.
Oh.
2.
It's getting out of hand. Stewed. I don't know what the fuck that means. Die.
I'm so glad we haven't seen Ota in, like,
Ages.
3 streams,
Yeah,
basically.
good. Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Thanks, bud.
So it could be that one cathedral was for potential recruits and the other for true believers, hence why it's connected to the office. Yeah, and keeping the important
Maybe.
stuff with the thing is obviously a lot more significant than keeping...
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 and 1.
Oh.
I think they were obsessed with that.
Alright. Stupid, shameless man.
Every single time we look at him, it's new name calling. Fuck yeah.
Hi, BB.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do.
I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Ooh.
6 years
Hey,
ago,
why?
he...
Oh, yeah. Oh, right! Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was working with
Now that-
Tara.
Yep.
It made my heart condition worse.
Oh.
Oh.
It affected my work.
Fuck.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
Fuck you, Ryuki. Eat shit.
But when I
Die.
heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
Why'd you try to
got
kill
there before
Mizuki?
you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
Hey, remember when Mama randomly said that there was some suspicious amount of work being done at the stadium?
Yeah.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case.
Don't worry about it.
That's why...
Oh, whoops.
Ah.
Fuck off.
Okay. You tried to
I
kill
see.
me.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a desperation, like,
Yeah.
I can't reach out to her, I can't talk to her, I have a gun.
Yeah. I do have a gun.
It's Ryuki.
It's Ryuki.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Why?
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
Date, why did you do that?
He did.
Why did you do this?
And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Why?
I heard. So she eloped, huh?
It was only loaded with rubber bullets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Yes.
I like how we're talking to Tama here and not Ryuki.
Buster Wolf.
He appears to at least be.
Are you okay?
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Hey! Anyway!
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but...
We did establish that he has tried, or he's, like...
Thinking about it.
Gotten close.
Ideation, at the very least.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryuki, what happened in this room the last time we were here? Burning!
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years.
Has it?
He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
Oh, he worked with Terra leading up to the explosion. That's why he feels like he betrayed Date.
Yeah.
And that's why Terra's like, Ryuki, what are you doing? Kill him.
Yeah.
Like, he was, like, noticeably, like, surprised by that.
Oh. Yeah. Huh.
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
We thought it was just, oh, this case is weighing on him, but no, he
So
got
that's
it.
why Date said it was you who ran.
Yeah.
Because that happened in... That did happen sequentially.
Yes, that did happen sequentially, yeah.
Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did,
Yeah.
Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt.
So Ryuki should have gone in alone, right?
That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
No! No, shut up!
Okay. That doesn't invalidate her feeling pissed about this. Like,
yeah.
fuck off. He was... Yeah, Terra was also holding
He
Tama
was coerced.
hostage. Fuck, yeah. See, this is almost like the Komeji Shoma thing. I'd place a little bit more blame on Ryuki actively doing things that are obviously hurting BB, but like, yeah, like it makes sense. But
yeah, I guess.
but BB's anger towards him isn't illegitimate because of that.
No,
he's still the cause of it.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Oh.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Ah.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't.
Tama, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they? Wait, fuck. What was the function? Oh, it was just reading minds. Like, the AI balls being able to read minds, so it was removed a few years back.
Yes.
Is what it was.
Yeah.
Not the self-destruct function.
Yeah, he didn't want to lose his best friend slash therapist slash lover. Ugh. Ugh. I hate that is literally what Ryuki thinks of Date.
They're his close friend and lover.
Mm-hmm.
Kaname Date.
No. Okay, maybe best friend and lover, but slash therapist is...
Yeah, not good.
Ugh. Like, also discounting taking advice from Date, like, that's just a really not good dynamic.
Don't do that.
Tama is my fave character in the game, so it's somewhat fair. Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
Hot lady, though. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah,
hot
no,
booby.
okay.
Hot boob. Oh, talking about Tama.
Yeah.
Not Date.
Oh. Well,
still bad.
Still bad. Still bad.
He betrayed this. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
Yeah.
So you protected him.
Especially after he shot a fucking civilian. I don't think Boss would let that slide.
Yeah.
He did what he did because he didn't want... Yeah.
Yeah.
Want her to
that would also kill him.
No, wasn't the implication that it was like a, not a literal self-destruct, but a, like...
Oh, yeah,
delete?
like a delete.
I didn't think it was...
I don't think it was literally a self-destruct.
Yeah, because then, like, I feel like it'd be less about Tama dying and more about him dying. Like, the focus there is on Tama. I don't know if I want to take that as, like, Ryuki's priorities as opposed to, like, Terra deliberately... Yeah, it's whatever.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago.
Oh, so you knew. Okay.
So you did it on purpose.
Fuck, that makes so much sense now. Okay.
That does make sense.
She couldn't do it until the self-destruct thing was removed.
This explains why Tama has been sus.
Yep. She couldn't let on, and when Ryuki is clearly freaking out and not remembering things, she's probably also trying to not, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
No matter what,
This is rough.
I will protect Ryuki. But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Yeah.
Ryuki, you made a mistake.
Can he even hear us right now?
But lying around here in all your misery isn't going to fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Date, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Stop telling him that. Stop telling him that.
Bullshit.
That's the only way to atone.
You're just making him worse. You're making him worse.
I can make him
worse.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
Is the Freya his little brother?
You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
I cannot believe...
Stop feeding into this.
This is... Literally everything, almost everything that Ryuki has been doing wrong here is because he's been too gung-ho.
Yes.
Fucking stop feeding this bullshit.
If I fall, I just need to get back up again.
Or at least without caveats, like, fuck me.
You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
That's what a hero does. That's the Spider-Man motto.
See, the message in general, I agree.
Is good, yes.
The only person that this needs, like, so many fucking, like, citations and additional footnotes is telling this to Ryuki.
Yes.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
He is kind of avoiding just, like, the you should keep going no matter what, though. It's just like, you can't just let this end here.
Yeah.
Which is a distinction, but, yeah.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
It's the watch.
What is that? Oh, that is yeah, that makes sense.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
I don't
Come
think
climb up
Ryuki's the
here.
one doing the murders.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
There's the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Ryuki's the one doing the murders. But I guess it could be the Freya, but...
Yeah, after that we all shared information. Ibatama and Maruko... What? Marco?
Maruko. Yeah, that must be.
Or Maruko is...
Maruko is Marco.
Well, sorry, what I'm saying is, Maruko is his full name and Marco is just like a nickname.
Yeah.
Because it was spelled M-A-R-C-O when they were referring to them. Got a lot of typos. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could also just straight up be not translated correctly.
Yeah, because like it's an English name, but the way it is in Japanese is Maruko. To like, yeah.
Actually, hold on. Shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the anything that wasn't recorded electronically we shared verbally. I would love to...
so everybody knows everything now.
Yeah. Just the player's perspective is the four of them standing there and like silently nodding, and the player's like,
What?
Hey, you know what would be a really good way to hide information from the player?
This.
They're all silent. They're all silently communicating.
Yeah.
But we do hear that when we're controlling Mizuki.
But we also know the stuff that they know, I assume.
Yeah, this is very much the abridging of that. But like, it would be really clever if at some point it was just like there was some skip in, like everyone looked at each other, nodded, and then proceeded, and something deferred.
In ZTD.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
Yeah. Like what Sigma does, like what Carlos does, and
Yeah.
As questionable as that might have been.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, I get it. I really get
it.
But in the moment,
dude.
I was like...
Yeah.
All the information, including Somnia from top to bottom.
So,
they played
first
the
thing
game.
on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When?
What is it?
Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
Well, Ryuki is sane for now, at least, so maybe we get that information out of him.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki,
This is an excuse to tell us.
Initiative?
Yeah. To tell us, the player.
I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Loading. Oh, no.
No, talk to him.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why'd you give us the option then, asshole?
Because Mizuki would ask. About the... It's Ryuki. A guy whose little head does all the thinking. Every scene.
Yeah.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna, like...
The QR video was the first.
Look through every single clue in the videos?
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Wait, so were all the videos released in the past, or were some of them released in the future?
I mean, we're gonna answer that, right?
Yeah. Fuck. God.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay.
Okay.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
In the present.
Back when Uru was still alive.
No, in the past.
But what for?
Back when Uru was still alive.
But it said it was the second video uploaded on a date before the QR code video.
Oh, fair point.
Like, I think that's what that is implying.
Fair point.
Which is why it's being specific about Uru was still alive then.
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
who wrote?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video.
Uh-huh.
That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Oh.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Okay.
Yeah. So you know how like you were actually going through those puzzles in the videos and like trying to solve them, and like I proposed the idea, like I think those are just there for flavors, so it actually feels like this is a believable ARG that exists within the canon of the world. That's what it was, I guess.
Yeah. Which, I probably should have put that together, but one of them actually had AB Moon as the fucking clue, shouldn't I? It's like...
Yeah, I think so.
Stop that.
Stop doing that.
Be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
Which is the real cathedral.
Did you notice the box?
Yeah.
Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
I see.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Ryuki
opened the box.
Ryuki opened the box.
Did Ryuki open the box?
Ryuki opened the box right before we saw the textured man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But that when did that happen?
Does that explain why we saw the blue texture man?
Maybe. But then what? But then did he wait? So he didn't have Purge, or unless he already did, and got cut. God damn it.
You opened the box.
Like
and I came.
I came. Yeah, the first time.
So the box is at the end of this timeline.
The
of the past timeline.
No. The box is here the first time we go down there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Which is after Tokiko is killed, but that's in the present. But then Ryuki's been having the reality melting freakouts before that.
Yeah. Has Ryuki been having the reality bending freakouts at every intersection of the timeline? That would imply that he's having it once a day, right? Which I don't know if
I don't think that's quite true. Okay. Mina mean to me. I came to this box. Okay.
Oh.
Hi. Die. Mama!
Mama!
Oh, God, why are you down the Ota path? I hate that.
I hate that. Have we gotten all the AI balls then?
I don't know. That's a good question. Okay.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
Is it possible that it retroactively made... No, that wouldn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense. No.
Yeah, because people in, like, Tama and people like that acknowledge that Ryuki is having a freak out, which wouldn't make sense if it retroactively did it.
Yeah.
Unless we're dealing with time bullshit, but I don't know how that seems like a reach.
I mean, I guess we're not dealing with time bullshit. But in the case of Ryuki, it's so weird in the case of Ryuki, right? Because obviously for Mizuki, it's easily explained as BB and Mizuki, but they're happening at 2 different points.
Yeah, whereas, like, why does Ryuki confuse the past and the present?
Yeah. And anytime we see... Do we always see Ryuki as Mizuki, then? Do we not see Ryuki as BB at all? No, because there's a scene where we find Shikara's body.
Yep.
And that has to be BB.
And we also
see Ryuki there.
We also see him after Komeji's body as well. He's just standing in the park like, hey, what's up? Oh, I already know about the second half of the body, blah, blah, blah.
So would that... So, Ryuki doesn't know about those events as we're playing him, I assume.
I'm assuming he doesn't know about the actual contiguous events that are happening. He's experiencing it as we experienced it, in the messed up way.
Yeah. So then who do we talk to in those moments?
Oh yeah, when we're Mizuki,
when we're BB talking to Ryuki, who is that?
Yeah, that's a good point. It could just be that, like, his memory kicks in at different points and we're just on the one continuous path, whereas, like, he just forgets shit otherwise.
Yeah, like, is Ryuki's memory just fucked? But also, Ryuki seemed really fucked up in the Chikara shit. And that's really early on. That's like the 11th.
Yeah, and then he's less fucked up on...
the next time we see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was one of... And again, it was one of the other reasons why I was like, wait a minute, Ryuki's not acting crazy. This can't be in the future, right? But...
Yeah. It's so weird.
In the air.
It's possible that he had TC purged before, because I think we were thinking, like, oh yeah, he was experimented on by...
Yeah, he was exposed to it early on. But,
yeah.
But also, remember how...
When he was a kid, in fact. I think that has something to do with Iowan, to be honest.
But Uru wrote that TC Purge wasn't ready yet in his diary.
That doesn't mean it,
from 6 years ago.
That's true. It wasn't ready for the purpose he wanted. Maybe it was still being tested and Ryuki is a test? Maybe? Listen.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Boy, it sure is lucky that Ryuki opened that when only he was in the room.
Uh-huh.
Picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Hey, Warfy?
Mm-hmm.
We heard about that happening, right?
Yes.
In Shibuya.
Yes.
In this time. Would that be in this timeline? Because it would have to be, because the rocket happened sequentially, right?
Well, the first rocket was a test. It didn't have anything in it, at least according to Terra. But someone did notice. Someone did note that people started acting weird. And we saw that image that could have been directly pulled out of Danganronpa. But I don't know when that happened.
I feel like that happened in the present. No, wait.
It happened with Mizuki, didn't it?
It did happen with Mizuki, yeah.
But was it on here, or was it in the central one where it got split a couple of...
I think it might have been in a branch.
I think it might have been in a branch, yeah. Because it was fairly recent. And we haven't been on the main line in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Well,
because I opened the box.
Yep.
And I came.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Uh-huh.
So what are the freakouts then, Tama?
And he can't spread it either.
What?
What?
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
That doesn't explain it.
That doesn't explain it.
I guess it explains it from everyone else's perspective, but...
That explains it in the present.
Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Mm-hmm.
Your symptoms.
So I know I keep coming back to this, but like the twisted timeline has thrown my order of events off so much, I think I need to keep coming back to this. So he contracts it here.
Oh, yeah.
And, he was looking like he was off his nut when he was at the top of the mall and we ran into him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then we don't see him after that. But... yeah, but then this doesn't... this doesn't explain why he was so, this doesn't explain why in the past he looked crazy.
Yeah.
Because...
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
We'll see.
Like, yeah, this is no longer speculation. This is desperately trying to hold all of the information I know together.
Yeah.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
It's sad. So it's sad that it exacerbated his symptoms. These are symptoms that he already had. TC Purge made them worse.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And that's what
Shoma open the box.
And that's what connects the weird. That's what connects the video and the weird stuff happening by people. Is that people are figuring it out, getting down here. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
And now there are people dancing and rioting in the streets.
Yeah.
And a lot of suicides.
Yep.
Okay.
He was... Yeah, I guess, like, the mental ill symptoms are reality breaking down, which I would have associated with TC Purge, so I'm like, what? Well, I mean, we've established that Ryuki's fucking, timeline of events is also way off before he even got it, so, like, who the fuck knows how this is actually functioning?
I see.
Yeah.
These people would have no motivation to return home.
Thus the missing people reports.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
That would be the most obvious explanation.
Yeah, that would make sense.
To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay.
Who killed Tokiko? Who killed Uru?
Yeah, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Did they offer themselves up for the plan? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's even more absurd, is Uru dying.
Yeah.
Like, he had to have known.
I think I know what they're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
Yeah. Thank Kaname Date, Master Detective. You're so good at what you do.
He's in Abyss for a reason, folks.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
This is literally Radical 6.
Yep.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer.
Oh, no, that's the plan. It's to make everyone go crazy.
Yeah.
To do the tester thing on a massive worldwide.
Oh.
But then what? But then why split the bodies? What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense now. You infect everyone with TC
sense.
Purge, they all act erratically around the world at the same time, and the world just starts to tear itself apart.
Yeah. Okay.
This will lead all mankind
Terror's motives are
to
complex.
reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
But then, how does the Freya factor into this? Is this a parallel thing? Oh my god.
Even if this Nirvana
How
thing
does
turns
the
out to be
Freya factor
bullshit,
into this?
The virus itself is a problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
Yep.
Cats and dogs living together.
Yep. It might just be one of the most worst, most awful things that happened in human history, you might say.
Yeah.
There's already an uptick in suicides.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mina. Uru's journal says his first 2 murders were driven by emotion, not the plan.
Not Chikara, though.
So then I guess the idea is that the bodies being split in half is circumstantial to that just created his MO as a serial killer, I guess.
But Terra and Tokiko are talking like splitting the body. Oh, sorry, no. Terra specifically is talking like splitting the bodies was necessary.
No, I think Tokiko did too, because she was talking about the chakras.
Yeah, true. So, yeah, maybe it's incidental that those were the victims, but they were going to split people anyway. Yeah, maybe those aren't actually intertwined as much as I think.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't know is why he arranged the bodies and what the significance of those are. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, like, it seems to follow that, like, chakra splitting the point always connected seems to be a thing there, but then, like, yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know if that is a parallel plan to the TC Purge thing, or if that's related, and if it is how, like...
Or if it's nothing.
Yeah, or if it's nothing.
It could also be nothing.
Yeah.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
That's why Mizuki asked the time in the previous scene, so we could get an idea of
We barely have 4 hours left.
Okay. Where is it gonna happen?
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Yeah.
CCFGGDAEIGAH.
Yeah, so I did throw all of these letters into a, like a Scrabble thing.
Yeah, nothing you got. Did you get anything?
No, the problem is that when you're looking for a location name, Scrabble is not going to give you...
No, yeah.
It's
specific.
good answers. Like, it might give you something like Lake or River, but, like, that's fucking nothing in this case.
Yeah.
I also named files Key Smash on my desktop. He's just like me.
God.
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates. It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Okay.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
No.
Yeah.
Then where could it be?
It's not just latitude and longitude.
Yeah, it just so happens that that translates into coordinates, I guess.
Yeah, one thing I did notice is that it doesn't go past I, which means that it is like digits 0 through 9.
It could be numbers, yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
Uh-huh.
The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case...
Well, unless they're about to walk into the room.
Yeah.
Ryuki?
There is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information.
Who?
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person... she's... probably with Shoma.
Amame?
Amame? Yeah, that must be, right? Because this would be... fuck yes.
Hell yeah!
All 4 of them. Because this would be after Amame... or after Amame was synced with, right?
Yeah.
Because that actually happened in the present.
Because she does know about the Nirvana initiative. And genocide.
I understand.
Hi, Mame. Hi,
I'll
Genny.
tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
She knows.
Oh, okay.
I'm the reason it's there.
Oh.
It's my fault.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, this is... Yep.
Going over that.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Same body, half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Fuck, we should have put... When it was revealed that Amame was, Shoma's big sister, we probably should have thought that, like...
She'd also be involved.
Yeah, somehow.
And Shoma has nothing
Yeah.
to do with this. He just found out too.
And that would have led a connection to Brahmin, or to Gen and the freezer.
Yeah.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yep. Hey, what about the robot? Hey, what about the robot though? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Did Amame...
We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Komeji died in the past, right?
Did Amame move the corpse into the stadium with the robot?
Did Terra set her up to do this, or like...
Amame, will you come with us?
Again, yeah.
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Wait.
Amame didn't kill anyone.
If that's the case, then she would have been the one to use the robot and move the body into the stadium, right?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Special weed.
Is that a rooster?
Oh, really? No funny lines while everyone is here?
Damn.
God damn it. This would be absolutely the
This
most
would be the
inappropriate
time.
time. Probably written by Komeji. Lucky laugh.
Lucky laugh.
Question anyone? Fuck.
Nope. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck you.
No
you're
goo-
on.
no
You're in it
goo-
now.
No goofing off. You're in the plot now, idiot.
No way.
Thermite?
A thermite bomb.
We have to leave right now.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
Okay. Wow. I just advanced accidentally.
Whoops.
That little...
Date.
Date.
Hey,
Amame?
Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
Oh, shit.
I made it.
You made it?
What?
Thermite reactions
Why?
are pretty simple.
Hey, remember when Shoma asked us what set off the corpse in that one bit?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad.
On who?
Okay.
I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah.
How?
I guess it has no use now.
What?
Terror is dead, right?
Oh.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Again. Amame.
Okay, we didn't advance things. Okay, good.
Mama.
I was gonna say... It's your
Ooh,
favorite character
good
in The
question,
Wizard of
Mama.
Oz. Oh.
The lion.
The lion.
Personally.
Yeah. Don't you think they're courageous already, going on a mission with a talking scarecrow and a tin man? Yep, that is literally the moral of the story.
Yeah. Hey.
Cool.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
The
He's
second
much more
one.
powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Is that right?
Wait a minute. Who
Is that right?
No, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it, Shoma.
Shoma. We walked into your house, and we found thermite bombs in
We're
the
not
closet.
just leaving. Yeah. You're not supposed to have this.
Absolutely not. We are just
You are
sleeping.
under arrest. You are a legal adult now. You are under arrest.
Yeah, fuck you.
Is that why Shoma looks identical between, like when we see him? Because otherwise it would be too obvious that time
That
was
he's changed.
happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's contrivances for both instances where we should notice someone's older. One of them is not the same person, and the other can't age.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It even told us one of those pieces of information, and we were like, but we didn't put the whole thing together.
Yeah, no, we did not.
It's a monowheel robot Robo-G.
Where's the other one?
So my bonnet show mate has 6 tanks. Okay, now I'm talking to people.
Wait, would it not be 6 bombs? It's all one bomb?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's a weird distinction, but
yeah. How often do you think we haven't seen that light up at the ceiling?
I don't know.
We've just not looked at it.
I don't know if I could actually look up that high, to be honest, when we're over here.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, we talked to Ryuki already.
He seems fine now. Yeah, he's fine.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
BB.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
What?
No.
What?
The guy who doesn't put the... Wow. Fucking worst roommate. Jesus Christ.
He's the worst.
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Oh my god. They're
How long ago?
literally pulling a so.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a really good pull.
She can't be
That's a great
prosecuted
pull.
for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But
Just like they couldn't last time.
I have a bad feeling.
What if she did it recently, though?
Yeah, all of us do,
Yeah.
Shoma. That's why we're trying to talk to Mame.
Feeling?
Yeah.
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm
Shut
not gonna
up!
drag her away. I
Oh.
already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm
gonna more, but...
When I was in first grade,
up!
Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
Holy shit.
These last
Damn.
6 years have been hell.
What's with the ticking clock then? What?
Mm-hmm.
Is it counting down to noon today?
It was
Oh
hard,
yeah, because we saw the ticking
painful.
clock in the present, right?
Sometimes
Yeah.
I wanted to die.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. When did we see that?
I would have to assume it was in the present day.
It was with Ryuki. I don't. Yeah, like
It's
it
hard to tell.
must have been in a section that was after in the present, because it must have been like presuming this has got something to do with the Nirvana initiative. She would have had to be in contact with Terra before that happened.
Yeah,
Oh
unless
my
there's some
God.
other time pressure.
All of those wink syncs are now so weird because we don't know what happened immediately before them.
Yeah.
But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Can we just sit down and talk?
Yeah.
Like, we don't have to take her. We can just talk here. Is that okay?
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Fuck
Destroy
yeah.
his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Fuck yeah,
You
Mizuki.
resent Terror. If you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Again?
Sorry.
Again?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
But if it wasn't, we're not doing...
I'm trying to tell you, we're not
Oh, no,
here to
we-
arrest anyone.
We went down that
Yeah.
path with Shoma before.
But
Yeah.
I just can't let you.
This isn't a live conversation that's happening right now.
You're
Yeah.
not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
What the what does the... I can't stop thinking about all of the shit we haven't accounted for that seemed really important.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the nil number got to do with anything?
Well, yeah, like...
So you need to help us.
We
How does
need
that factor
Mame's
in
information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Hey, Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko.
What did she say in her Somnium again? Nirvana?
Nirvana Initiative Genocide.
No, it wasn't initiative. The second word was something like collected? Yeah, because
that was so long ago.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
I
chance
know.
of me remembering.
I know. I've even looked back on the streams at one point and like...
Oh, yeah, I guess Kilf watched the VODs recently. Kilf says collected, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, not for you. Woof. Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Kilf.
you. Thanks, Kilf.
Good thing you're on a different timeline. Different but parallel timeline.
Fuck.
That's what we're here to find out.
Okay. Whoa!
Okay.
Damn! Do you want to take a break?
I don't know how much longer. Like, we've been going for 4.5 hours. This is usually where we'd wrap up, like, for a normal
Yeah.
4 hour. Do we want to
But,
just see
like-
this bit through, or do you want to go a bit longer? I'm down for either. Like,
I don't know. I'm also down for either. Like, we can go a bit longer and see through the scene, and then, like, we can leave it at, like, a new scene or whatever. Because we don't know how much... We don't know how long this is going to go, even.
Yeah. I think if I was going to go... I think if I was going to go any longer, I prefer it to be today.
Okay. We can go long today, then.
Yeah, so we can take a break now, and then we'll find a decent point to leave it.
Yeah.
It may not be an hour from now, but it might be,
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. We'll
All
take
right.
a break right here then.
All right. We'll
Oh boy.
be back.
We'll be back.
Hello, chat.
Oh well.
Hello, Warfy.
And yeah, I know, my controller's dead zone is, I think, fucked. Either
It's
that
fucked,
or,
yeah.
Either that or this game specifically is, like, super sensitive to it. It's strange. Because I feel like I don't have this problem with any other game. But then, it's not the kind of game that I, actively use. Or, it's one of the few games where the controller is set down and not touched for a while, so it's the only time I actually notice it. Oh, that's
Charles,
good to
you're
hear, Charles.
Bahamut.
Fuck
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Big blasts. Big Arkmorn.
Big blast. Just wait until you get the next one.
Yep.
Because that one's fucking... That one whips ass.
Yeah, actually. You get a XCOG, and it's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 years ago on February 13th.
We should... that makes sense. Start chronologically.
Yep.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame?
At Devita.
At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us.
Yeah.
I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Yep.
But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
This is just a recap for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Oh, right. There were random points where we ran into... Yeah, okay.
When did we ask Amame if she knew Tokiko?
I feel like that was early on in...
Do you think that was in the past? No, that was in Ryuki's, I think.
Okay, but then... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, God, that... Because there's a couple of times she's come up with Amame.
Yeah.
Where we randomly mentioned it with Mizuki when there was this thing about her heading to Horodori and Tokiko went there as well.
I think there was a point where we asked Amame if she knew Tokiko as Ryuki, and we didn't register that she was lying when she said no.
Yeah.
And then I think there was another point where we asked her as Mizuki, and we registered her as lying then.
Yep.
I think that's the case.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
Right.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Right.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
Oh.
I saw everything.
Oh.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Oh.
Could Tokiko have been threatening...
I completely forgot about that.
What did Amame do in Horodori?
Did she kill Uru?
No, because that was on the 12th. Or, no, wait, when did that
this
happen?
was the 10th, wasn't it? We haven't gotten to the 12th
Yeah, when did that happen? When did Amame go to Horodori?
yet. We just established it's on the 10th. So it would have been before this.
Yeah, but if Amame killed Uru on the 10th, then that doesn't make sense, because we found Uru on the night of the 10th.
During the day on the 10th?
No, in the night on the 10th.
No.
Like early.
Then she did it during the... Oh, sorry.
Because if Amame killed Uru on the 10th, like...
No, wait, wasn't it
then,
late
like...
Sunday night? Because that's when the stream was...
No,
Hang on. Let's look back at the log just for a second, because I'm not sure if it actually established that or not. So Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head 3 days ago, and he saw that Tokiko was threatening somebody. So the events he saw happened before the 12th, and presumably not on the 12th.
Yeah.
I guess there's no indication whether that was before?
5 days ago on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have our evidence, but I saw you.
Ah. Where to go drink?
Roppongi.
Sure. Come to Shinjuku, go to Nukacho, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Mame.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
Who else?
She also, like...
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Date, you are standing right next to 6 thermite bombs.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Shoma. That's
We're
enough.
taking you too.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Please, give us information, Amame.
Please, for the love of God.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Don't promise.
No, Mame.
Let's go.
Hey, we have like one more Somnium left, right?
We're not gonna sync with her again, are we?
No, I don't think so. What?
Are you serious?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
We just left him behind.
Well, we had to.
What?
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
But then...
It's quite a
Is it
shock,
gonna be
though.
different?
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Well, there's gonna be different things on her mind, right? So her somnium might be different.
I guess.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Also, the fact that we went through that whole quiz thing with Amame and there was clearly more to it is like such a big like an unanswered question that I guess like we need actual answers to now.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry.
No.
I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Interesting.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Cookie, I don't think we ever synced with the same person in the same game.
Iris.
Technically, we synced with Iris twice, but we didn't sync with Iris twice.
I'm sure you already know this.
No, we did explicitly sync with Iris
No,
twice.
we synced with Iris once, and then we synced with Saito once.
No, we synced with Iris once, and then after her brain started failing, we synced with her again.
What?
Remember the route that goes like wraps around into the center? It splits off at the Shovel Forge one, and then it goes to the one at Ikume Shrine with the Fruit of Immortality.
Was that an Iris one?
Yes.
Oh.
We went to the abandoned factory with Iris, and then put her in, like, she collapsed because of her tumor. We didn't know what was going on. We shoved her in the Somnium, in the sync device, and yeah. So,
That was so long ago.
Yeah,
No, we only did we sync with Saito 3 times? I think we just synced with him the once.
Yeah, just once. Or,
yeah, just once.
I mean, one of them was a reverse sync, but...
Yeah.
All right already.
Saito synced with us.
Yeah.
If you say it one more
We
time,
didn't
I'm
sync
gonna
with
sock
Saito.
you.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Okay.
Look at Boss on the left. Holy shit. Don't lose your head, Pewter.
What do you mean we synced with Saito once as in boss? That never happened.
Oh, no, yeah.
Did we?
Right before the end of the Annihilation route. Yeah. So
it's been way too long.
It's 2 times, but one of them was reversed.
Somnium Files was a lot more recent for some of you than it was for me.
Yeah. It was last year for me.
I've gone through 3 different Zero Escape games in that time.
You're right. Oh, you're right.
The TV.
Oh no, we're gonna do this again, aren't we?
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
Oh, no, he's actually emoting this
I
time.
am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
Well,
A quiz show.
partially.
It disappeared.
Oh.
I don't know anything. Huh?
Yeah, babe, that's about when I probably played in 2020, I think. Can't remember exactly.
I really don't know.
Oh yeah, Cookie, we are definitely not doing this today.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
So all of you shut up about the Somnium.
Yes, please. God.
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Full of information. Yeah,
Right.
well.
When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
Good night, Charles.
Oh, good night, Charles.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
What?
Huh.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Huh.
Evidence data that look promising and converted. Okay. So basically, we're going to interact with Mame directly, showing her stuff from the previous Somnium to basically, like, trigger changes in the Somnium.
Yeah.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many
Yeah.
things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything
It's almost
looks
like they're
fishy,
giving
I'll
us
try it out.
mechanics.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Information
Okay.
and sound, right side secret.
So we have evidence that we can present.
Memory.
It is like an
inherent.
Ace Attorney cross-examination.
According
Oh.
to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
Right.
When in doubt or
Right.
when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right.
Oh yeah, these are the keys literally being put into use.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wow. It took a while for this to come back, but that's actually a really neat use of that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
This really feels
Yeah.
like a hemispatial neglect thing.
A what? Sorry?
The thing Rohan Kumakura had.
Oh.
The whole, like, can't recognize the right side of the face thing.
Yeah,
Like, it's not
right.
it's not the same, but, like, there's a weird thing there.
So that wasn't
Yeah.
just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Always choose the right option.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium.
Oh, right.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mizuki.
Like Like, there was dead people. Yeah. There was Mizuki Kizuna.
Tokiko, I think? Which, now that I think about it, because that was actually in the future and not the past, is actually kind of sus.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense now than it did back then.
Yeah.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed.
Hey.
That's all of it.
What? I guess we inferred that instead of...
Wait, what was it, sorry? Can you open the log again?
According to the
investigation...
investigation...
Mama saw terror. Yeah, no, we covered that, where, like, she walked in when Ryuki was tied up, and then Terror came back in with the body. Yeah.
But this has not yet been confirmed.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's been confirmed. I think that was speculation.
Right.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan?
Yeah, because obviously Amame wasn't like, hey, yeah, that's what happened. And she's the only person that would know.
Yep. Of course, it's the Pokemon again.
The magazine again. Headphones again. Shoma's headphones being in the Somnium makes more sense now, too.
Yep. Oh, 6 locks. 7? Oh, okay, stop. Oh my god.
8? Hey, is this the final boss, Somnium?
Oh my god, I think it fucking is.
Nightmare irreconcilable.
Mame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
Yeah.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
I guess the implication is, too, that we're also deeper, so there might be, like, encountering more locks as a result of that.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Cool. Thank you. In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence thing. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose the evidence.
Did Uchikoshi play Ace Attorney between these two games?
Show the evidence to the chair. Okay, well, this is fucking creepy as well. Awesome. Love that.
Yeah. You know what? We should have figured that the scene that we saw in that Somnium would come up again. Because it's an entire alternate version of Sunfish Pocket, right?
Yeah, and
generally they don't do an entirely new scene unless there's, like, something in it.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus. Well, we got info today.
We did get info.
Special assault team, special team in the Japanese police force, which specializes situations in which firearms is required, or firepower is required, such as counterterrorism, hostage. It's actually unofficial acronym. Okay. They are present in Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. Okay.
What is our playtime at?
That's a good question. Hidden Cathedral. The East and West Cathedrals. There was a hidden door leading to each other, which was controlled electronically. By using a special kind of radio wave, it opens automatically, which is why BB can order Marco to open it.
Yeah, I assume that Marco is the, like, horned...
Yeah.
like AI ball that we see in the concept art.
I hope we get to see them.
Yeah,
It'd
that
be
would
unfortunate
yeah.
if we never did, but
Yeah.
friends, I rubbed my buddy. Thanks. Every time there's an example, it's a fucking sex joke. Mine went over 99.59 and it stopped.
Yeah, because the Switch like handles like playtime and sleep mode weird.
Yeah. An old-fashioned analog method of taking pictures. It is a fan's ultimate. Yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah, Black Widow. Female character from a certain American comic. She lives in Tokorozawa, Saitama, and is a watermelon thief. She spits out the seeds to bore her enemies with holes to kill them. She has a preference... Oh, I forgot I read this. She has a preference for tight leather pants. Her fly is constantly open, exposing her panties, thus the reason for her name, Black Widow.
Shut up!
It's so dumb.
That's so stupid.
This time, Aiba accidentally used an open connection. Date's eye socket is still equipped with an AI ball communication device, therefore Aiba and Mizuki's conversations were heard by Date. When the two want to talk in secret, they have to have a whisper channel. Tama and
they have a
Miyuki
secret
something
Discord
similar.
server.
Yeah. DMs.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So if we go into the like the does loading a game show you how much playtime you have?
Yeah, if I go back to load game, it'll show me.
Okay. I am curious.
Q head.
Q head. Q head. Q head.
Yay!
Yay! We got nothing.
I don't think
we haven't done a sync in so long.
We haven't done a sync in so long. Fuck, I still can't get over that one.
Yeah, that one's so good. Oh,
is there two more syncs? Oh, this is probably the boss Somnium,
Extras.
and then there's probably going to be a Saito-like Somnium where there's more of a story thing happening, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So if we look at playtime.
Fuck. Oh my god.
No.
62.
Fuck.
Yep.
Hey, we talk a lot.
We do. Some of this is probably... Oh, no, that'd only be, Oh, no, actually, there is straight up, like, 6 or 8 hours of this that was me leaving the game on, I think, last Sunday.
I think,
saving afterward.
Yeah. I think I noticed that.
Also, that one time I did go through some extra
all
stuff.
the videos and stuff.
Yeah, and I did save at one point there, but yeah.
Nightmare Irreconcilable.
Jesus Christ. I'm sure that's gonna be a fucking thing.
What a fucking name.
Yeah.
That was a good stream.
Who the fuck is the blue man?
Who the fuck is the blue man?
Who the fuck is the Freya?
The blue man could not be real. It could be hallucination.
Yeah.
Because Ryuki just got infected by TC Purge.
Yeah,
so would TC Purge have taken effect at that point? Who knows?
Could TC Purge have just, like, selectively hidden that person from Ryuki's, like, recognition?
Maybe.
Wait, but doesn't that mean Tama knows... We just established Tama actually knows about everything. No, sorry. Tama doesn't know about that specifically, but she does remember the things that happen up to the explosion.
Tama should know about that, because that happened in the present.
No, because Ryuki fell, and Tama noted specifically that she lost it, right? And that was before, that was presumably before Ryuki met up with Terra and started getting threatened, right?
Wait, what? No.
Yeah.
Blue man, no, that was in present, not in the past.
Oh.
When Ryuki opened the box and got infected by TC Purge, he then immediately saw Blue Man. That was in the present.
We were having that whole conversation about, like, when did TC Purge get in, and is that actually what the reality melting is? Right, sorry.
Yeah, so Tama should
know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, unless she was damaged then, and only has everything from back. Yeah.
Yeah, that is possible, yeah.
I think, in fact, I think she specifically said she knows everything up until Ryuki found Tokiko's body.
I think that, I think so.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, theories have been dashed, but like...
yeah, but like in a satisfying way, I think.
Fuck me. Like, yeah, I thought it was going to be the big reveal of the one crossover. It's like, no, you've been looking at this thing wrong the whole time.
Yeah.
I did like that we spent like 20 minutes before we really like got to that specific point where we went, I think the flowchart is a lie, and 20 minutes, like, not an hour later, the game was like...
The game's like,
yeah, the flowchart's
a lie.
Fuck.
We could probably finish this tomorrow.
It depends on what the nil number thing... Like, how long is the nil number thing? Actually, you know what we haven't done? Sorry. You know what we didn't do right before we left? Load this save data. We didn't look at the flowchart.
Baby, huh?
I'm gonna skip that we'll watch that next time. Sure, I'll look at the fucking Tamagotchi too. Because it is Mama.
You didn't ask this already.
Yeah.
Of course it makes bravery go up. That's an obvious,
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's like the first time it actually kind of connected.
Yeah.
Or, like, directly connected, anyway.
Okay. So the nil number is all the way on the 11th. How long is the nil number? How many numbers is it?
6 numbers. Because it's spelled booby.
Right.
It's so dumb. I love that that's stuck with me, though. Like, that's my reference point for it now.
Yeah.
Cookie, I would probably assume it wouldn't take me another 60 hours. The game has kind of showed a lot of its hand now, so, like, we're clearly getting into the back of it. But, yeah. So what I was going to say is, if this was actually on the right side, then we know there's a limited number of these. Second of all... Yeah, okay, we're like 1 away from where the last one finished.
Yeah.
Does Amame know the nil number?
That's gotta be where the game ends, right? At this point, how deep we are? Like...
the only thing that's not resolved is what on earth happens if you know the nil number. And, like, that's clearly not a throwaway thing to some extent, because Mama literally talked to the Freya for, like, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
When she was being possessed or whatever.
Yeah. Curious.
No, Cookie, I absolutely get you, but, like, yeah. 60 hours is, like, yeah, well...
We're only halfway through the game.
Yeah. Actually, there is one more thing I'll do before we...
Hey, how are you?
Oh.
The sky is so pretty. It looks like it could suck me in.
Something wrong, Mizuki? Head trauma?
Okay, rude.
Mean.
Okay.
I look good in anything, so it's hard to choose an outfit.
Hell yeah.
Makes me want to make life-risking decisions.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
It's a perfect head for memory loss. Makes me want to make life-risking decisions.
When we get back to Ryuki, we need to go. I need to go through all of these as Tama and see what her lines are for them.
Yeah.
That would be a great aside.
The Q head is good. I like
the Q head is good. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I keep using bonus as my save and quit now because I know it quits and saves at the same time.
yeah.
So it's just like it's confirmation. Like I know 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's the thing is too that the game has pulled the rug out from underneath us like slowly as the game has gone on. That is such a fuck in terms of trying to remember how things actually progressed, especially when it comes to the really tiny things like the wink sinks and that. You kind of just have to like, and it's smart that this reveal is like squarely in the present, because you can basically treat everything you know as it happened in the past. It happened before now. So yeah.
I also like how there are things that you can think about that happened like that happened previously before that point, and you can kind of like intuit when it probably happened. Like Amame like talking about Tokiko and like her wink sinks and like stuff like that. Like you can kind of intuit when that would have happened based on the information that you have, but that's not really helpful in like determining on like figuring it out for yourself, I guess. It kind of confuses things a lot.
But especially when the order of events is important, it can be a bit like it can be a bit difficult to determine when well, yeah, because like you can kind of arbitrarily put it together of like all these things mean this at the end, but if you're trying to make a point about the actual sequence of events, like when Tokiko actually met Amame, then it's a bit harder to. It's definitely one of those reveals that like as you go through the game more and it touches on something from the past, you're like, oh, because that actually happened here, which wasn't.
Cookie mentions like imagine playing this game in fucking actual chronological order.
Okay, so you want to know what previous Best Friends LP I was watching recently?
Oh no! Was it fucking not Heavy Rain? Beyond Two Souls?
Yeah. And like, because like,
was it a compilation? Because I don't think they did that themselves, but I think a compilation cut together like all the chapters.
They did.
Did they?
Oh, no. Sorry. They didn't edit a video together of it in chronological order. Someone did a compilation of it in order. Or, like a condensed thing in order. But, like, the thing is that, like, it's so wild going from a story that was told in non-chronological order for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever, and just makes it harder to actually engage with the narrative, and then one like this where the reason it is non-chronological is for a incredibly specific purpose that is used to create a mystery for the player to solve. Like it is night and day. Even before this is more explicitly a game that can be viewed very differently in chronological order.
Is this a good execution of Beyond Two Souls?
Yeah, I would say. Like, Beyond Two Souls is non-linear to a ridiculous degree. This is less non-linear, but for a very specific purpose.
For a reason.
Yeah. The entire game is about perception and communication. Yeah. Whereas, like, I mean, in Beyond Two Souls, you go arbitrarily back in time to establish that, like, the main character has specific powers before they're used in the present. But, like... okay.
Yeah. Why did we not just play the game chronologically? Like,
the number one moment that absolutely like tells you how fucked the narrative is because of that structure is when Jodie just randomly tries to kill herself. Because you can infer it, but like, seeing Ryuki fall apart as he did, even in the non-linear way, like. Him ending up at the point where he is, like, you know, losing
like
his mind.
Laughing maniacally and losing his mind and, like, just broken.
Yeah, like, that is sold so much harder because we go through all of the things with him first. Like, could you imagine if this game started out and, like, he was just like that? Like, imagine if we started from Mizuki's perspective.
God, I can't even imagine.
the whole thing falls apart. It's just like, okay, Ryuki's crazy. Oh, he's not crazy now. Oh, he's slowly getting crazy. Yeah.
I have a thought, and this kind of links back to what Cardinal Sinful said about people not liking the twist with Date, that he's actually disguised as Gen. And Sammy made me think about it just now, where it's like, with the twist of the flowchart, like, yeah, I think it is very natural to feel annoyed and lied to there. But I think I also talked about this a bit in a thread I did about Uchikoshi games recently, where like Uchikoshi very obviously starts from an end point. He starts from the twist and works his way backwards.
Yep.
And like, I guess it's harder to justify this way with AI the Somnium Files because there's only 2 games in the series. So it's not so like. If you're going from the first one to this, you're not really as in the loop with his bullshit.
Fuckery, yeah.
Yeah. But, like, if you go from Zero Escape to AI the Somnium Files to this, it's like you go in fully prepared for the kind of bullshit that Uchikoshi is going to do with his narratives and how he's going to justify the twist being the way that it is.
Yeah.
Because, like, Date being against body, like Mizuki and Mizuki, like that is all a justification to obfuscate information from the player.
Right.
So the twist that comes later can be a shock and a surprise and be fun.
Yeah.
And that's what Uchikoshi wants the most.
The thing is too that a lot of that stuff also helps lead the player down the road of understanding the twist too.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, because there are things that are set up where it's like, oh, somewhat, like, we knew from very early on someone else was going to be in Gen's costume the second Ryuki X-rayed him.
Yeah. That's see, but that's not even the game telling us that. That is like language of like, that is just like visual or like narrative language, you know? It's like you give us this information. This information is going to be used at some point. This is important that you are telling us this.
Well, I mean, I don't understand the distinction you just made there, but yeah, it is.
Well, okay.
It's not limited to games. Games aren't the only things.
No,
that do
yeah.
that.
Well, no. I'm saying like the game didn't tell us like somebody else is going to be Gen. It didn't tell us that explicitly. It told us that like implicitly, like.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
We probably leapt onto it quicker as that specifically because
like some people probably wouldn't like get the implication there.
Yeah.
It's rather than the game telling us that explicitly, it's like implying it. So like, if you get what it's doing there, you can kind of like understand what it might be doing later.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
I'm sorry.
Brain fry. No, it's fine.
It's a long day.
Yeah, it has been. God, it was something to do with that storytelling.
I'm also off the track.
Oh,
now.
Right. This is why I'm so fascinated. Or like, fuck. I feel like if I was gonna recommend AI the Somnium Files, like both games, I'd probably get that person to go through like Zero Escape first, because like I feel like it's not like a near Drakengard thing where like, you know, there's some pointers or anything like that. It's more like the games slowly evolve and work on how the player understands the narrative that's unfolding, and not having the context of like some neat tricks here and there outside of just the, oh, this is a reference to that. Like, understanding some stuff in ZTD makes this game easier to understand when the twist hits.
Yeah.
Because aspects of it, like,
because aspects of ZTD are told non-chronologically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also establishes that the flowchart can just lie.
Yeah,
like
exactly,
it isn't showing you a specific aspect of the actual actual way things transpire.
I almost have to wonder if this is Uchikoshi's second attempt at doing ZTD, because it had so little budget and it was so like negatively received or like divisive among like the fans of like Zero Escape.
Yeah.
Like it feels like that might be the case considering how much similar stuff it's kind of doing.
Yeah, it's similar in a... yeah, it's kind of hard to compare because, like, in ZTD, it's really just, like, pockets of time. Like, actually, it is probably closer to what Beyond Two Souls does, where you're just leaping around completely randomly.
Yeah.
This is like a... Like, it has some...
It's more structured.
Yeah, it has similar, What's the phrase I'm looking for here? It has a similar... Like, the structural implication of what you're seeing is very similar, but, like, there's a disconnect between, like, flowing through events as we do in AI Somnium Files, top to bottom, and picking out, you know, the pockets of the actual flowchart, and then looking at the results afterward.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
and, like, you can kind of infer some, like, when you're playing ZTD, what I did notice is that, like, if you look at the structure of the particular scene you're in, you can fit that to where it is in the flowchart and kind of infer some stuff that's happening there. But the reason I know to do that also is because I know that VLR, the things that happen beforehand, are very important, and, like, similarities and differences across them are, I've seen people, or, like, AI the Somnium Files, the first one at least, definitely has, like, is a lot more entry level, and there's a lot less, like, grand narrative fuckery that goes on.
AI the Somnium Files is incredibly grounded.
In fact, like, I would say it's, like, a pretty decent parallel with 999 in terms of its, like, complexity.
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree there.
So, like, it's still a good introductory thing, but then this game is such a leap compared to 999 to VLR to ZTD.
Yeah. I mean, it really feels like it is not iterating on AI the Somnium Files necessarily, but iterating on AI the Somnium Files and Zero Escape. And the like the relationship that you, the player, develop with him as you like play through the previous 4 games.
Yeah, and
technically
I think
5 if you include World's End Club, which I don't know if you should.
I haven't played it, can't say.
Vi mentioned that it actually does a lot of interesting stuff with the relationship between player and creator, which I should probably.
Yep. I mean,
I should probably do something with that.
Like, honestly, I think your thread on Uchikoshi and how he makes game, or how he is very aware of the relationship between the player, the game, and the creator. Like, I think that's solidified, like, if anyone asks me if they should play AI the Somnium Files, I'd probably tell them to go back to Zero Escape first, because, like, there's a much more interesting relationship with the game that happens when you're, instead of just reading a book, you're, like, sitting across the chessboard from Uchikoshi.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're trying to, and you can't see his pieces, so you're, like, moving your own to see which he takes to kind of reverse engineer what he's actually doing.
Yeah, so this is interesting because we have these different experiences with the Somnium Files. Like, you played it after playing the 3 Zero Escape games. I played it first without any of that context. Yeah, and like, it still works very much so as a game. It is, in fact, still one of my favorite games. I have not replayed it since after, doing Zero Escape. I still fucking love that game. I can only imagine how fun that is to go through with the context of, like, the previous 3 Zero Escape games.
Yeah.
And, like, actually recognizing when Date possibly, like, accesses the morphogenetic field and actually knowing what that means.
Yeah, or, like, what that could possibly mean going forward, too.
Yeah,
but
and
even,
the amount of theorizing you can do based on, like, the previous games as well, that I just did not have access to at all.
Yeah. What's really interesting, too, is that, like, because there's very little of that, even, like, it kind of goes like, hey, anthropic principle, am I right? But, like, most of the game is, like, nothing to do with anything morphogenetic field. So, like, you go from this, like, like I said, you kind of go from reading 999 like a book, and then you're playing chess with Uchicoshi and ZTD. You come back to AI you go to AI the Somnium Files from there, and like you're looking at a board that is a book,
and Uchikoshi's reading a book across from you.
Yeah, and you're like, wait, are we playing the game here, or are we just...
Yeah.
And that's like one of the fascinating things about experiencing Zero Escape before that, because you're not sure if he's gonna go off the deep end with the really complicated stuff, or just sit in a 999 place where there's just gonna be one really neat payoff to the structure.
And like, I think AI the Somnium Files is a good balance between that, where it's like, it's not complicated, but also it's a fairly simple like body swapping story. Like that's been done before. Like that's not anything super complex.
It's also one mechanic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not morphogenetic field and shifting and mind hack and whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Fuck, if he actually makes a third game and it approaches the complexity of 13 Sentinels, I'm going to die.
Oh.
Like the thing is too that he honestly, if he went for a third and he just went to like a 999 complexity level thing, but you don't know immediately, that would be...
Okay, here's the thing. So I played AI the Somnium Files and 13 Sentinels in the same year, and I played AI the Somnium Files first.
Yep.
And then I went to 13 Sentinels, and I was like, this is doing a lot of complicated timeline shit. But then by the end, I was like, this is in service of nothing that I care about.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of twists and stuff, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't like half of these characters. Like, the twists that are happening are not interesting to me.
It's...
Whereas AI the Somnium Files, like, the twists in that are interesting. I care about these characters, and it has a satisfying payoff and conclusion.
Yeah,
13 Sentinels does nothing for me as a game.
Yeah, like, personally, I think that game is good.
It is, it's good.
But it's good at one thing only, and that is its complexity and keeping all the plates spinning. Which, to be fair, is a fucking achievement, considering how much shit is going on in that game.
Yes, considering how many moving parts that game has, it is incredible that they can actually keep that all together.
Yeah, and it absolutely should be lauded for that. But the defining moment for me was the bit where there is like a almost one-to-one relationship you could draw between certain characters in 13 Sentinels and Shadowbringers in terms of like the stewardship of humanity.
Oh, yeah.
And right at the last second, 13 Sentinels just like, you know what it is? It's like you're watching, like a... trying to think of like a actual thing that makes sense here. But like you're seeing a car go along a, like a track with a lot of jumps, right? And you can see the really fancy, long, complicated jump they need to make to finish line, right? And it's going through all the things, it's going through the loops, and it's like, oh my god, are they actually gonna do it? Are they gonna follow it up with this? And then it just drives right around it and hits the finish line. It's like...
Like, oh.
Well, I mean, everything before that was cool, but that was kind of...
that was kind of a letdown?
Yeah, you set up this, and you just... I mean, okay.
You're just...
It's just the thing that leads to the resolution of conflict between two of the characters that are trying to decide the answer to that question is completely unrelated to the answer to that question.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas, like... Again, like in Shadowbringers, the thing that resolves the conflict is the exact thing that needed to be established. It bothers me so much because that would have easily jettisoned that game into one of my favorites of all time.
Absolutely, yes.
And all I can say about it is that it was probably one of the most complex stories in video games.
Yep.
And that's the end of the sentence.
Now, if Uchikoshi were to do Somnium Files 3 and it did achieve levels of complication matching that would be a good fucking game.
It sure fucking would.
Because Uchikoshi can fucking deliver.
Well, I think the thing is, he doesn't take on complexity that doesn't serve the narrative.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is the problem with 13 Sentinels. It's like...
Yeah.
And to be fair, like, honest to God, I reckon one of the reasons is probably just a budget thing. They were spending so much time doing this really complicated narrative that at the end they just needed to be like, okay, this is how it ends.
Yeah.
We can't do any more, like, complicated shit.
It feels like that, yeah.
Ride is better than the destination, but is still wild.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just like it's a wild ride, and they drove us to McDonald's.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the thing you're excited for the most that you can clearly see, like, looming in the foreground, and then they just kind of swerve past it, and it's like, oh, I mean, thanks for the trip, but damn, really?
It's like, okay, I guess I'll get a McDouble, but like, fuck, I wanted Wagyu. Come on.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
Anyway,
have you? Do you know about Wooly's side channel, Wooly versus the Algorithm?
No, what?
Okay, there's a YouTube channel that Wooly has now, or Wooly that's like Wooly, Reggie, and Min, and it's basically like 2 to 3 minute clips of stuff they're doing, and it's just like the bits of their LPs and that. One of them is straight up like a grab of random spots in 13 Sentinels where Reggie and Wooly are losing their fucking minds. And like the video starts off with like at the end where Wooly's like, you know what this game needs? It needs one of those trailers for horror movies where everyone's like losing their mind at it, but it's just people's brains exploding. And then the video proceeds to show like so much of their reactions to the twists.
That's fun.
With no spoilers if anyone wants to go watch that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that channel is fucking funny.
I need to actually get back into watching Wooly versus. I need some good like LP boys to watch.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go through their 13 Sentinels playthrough soon because
that sounds fun.
Really interested to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just buy 4 of the McDoubles. That'll sate you as much. It's
that'll do it.
But you told us we were going. Okay, yeah, all right. No, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Okay. We need to finish up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you should follow Luka.
Hey, you should follow me. We recently finished the Great Ace Attorney. You finished the first one?
The first one?
The first one.
Oh, right, because it's like...
Yeah, because the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is 2 games.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we finished the first one.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to do the second one for a little bit. So next week, Warfy, you're unbanned from the stream.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know what I'm going to do next week. We're obviously going to continue Citizen Sleeper because I think that was very fun. That's a really interesting game. The other game we might be Neon White because I still have to get back to that. And I don't know for sure.
Yeah, outside of that one bit towards the end, I think Neon White's neat. Yeah. I'm a little bit torn on like the thing they introduce right before the end. Like there's a chapter that's dedicated to a specific mechanic, and like it's cool. I don't think I enjoy what it turns the speed run of it into though. I won't say more than that. You'll know when you get to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I enjoyed my time with it still. I want to go back and burn through, or I want to go back and perfect some times on that.
Have you beaten any of my times in the first
3
couple chapters?
Not. I gave up on that and went, you know what? I'll just set some good times in the future.
That's fair.
Because like. It was a joke, like, oh yeah, set some good times to me, and then I'm actually looking at the times, I'm like...
I think I have red times on every single level in the first 3 chapters.
Yeah, I think you do.
Whoops.
Yeah. And, like, you were explaining how you're like, oh, yeah, I'm, like, literally, like, top 100 in some of them, and I'm looking at, like, my average of top 1,000 going... okay. Yep. Sure.
Uh-huh.
At most now, I'm just a roadblock before... or a stepping stone.
Well, yeah, it's like I'll finish a level, and then I'll see your time, and I'll go, I can't make progress. I'm not allowed to make progress.
See, I was kind of torn on doing that because I feel like that might drag your streams of it and like because I know you'd probably enjoy that aspect of it, but I was worried that like if I do like a time that's like really frustrating to beat or something like that, which I feel like there's at least one of those that I was like, holy shit, that was the developer time.
Realistically, I'll probably just go through it on stream and then like beat all your times off stream. So yeah. So I like that process. That process is fun and kind of like meditative almost.
Yeah, I do like. The problem is that like when I've got someone like you doing such good times, like sometimes I just have to write off beating yours as like. Okay, like, yeah, because I don't like looking up the stuff. I like kind of piecing it together myself, and some of the levels just don't mesh with the way I like to iteratively
the way you
improve.
Visualize. Yeah.
Well, it's not even visualizing. Sometimes it's just like, I know what I have to do, but I hate the execution of this.
Oh, yeah. Some of it is very much like marksman shots all the way across the fucking map, and it's like, okay.
There was one in particular where I figured out a path that's running down straight, looking down this way to fire something, and then immediately jumping in that direction while keeping momentum going this way. And I lost my mind trying to improve that and just said, I'm done. I can't do it.
Yeah, there's some... I think I've gotten to this level because I played the demo. There's one where you get like where you get the rocket launcher for the first time in the demo, and then you start doing like you know, with the grappling hook with that and stuff.
I think this was one of the ones we were talking about before the game release, where I was like, I don't know how you got this time, and you said it was wild as hell.
So the way you get that is by getting these weapons and shooting it all the way across the fucking map, and then like using the rocket launcher to like grapple onto like places that are technically out of bounds, and then shoot up through the places where the exit is.
Yeah,
it needs pinpoint accuracy.
I came back to that once I had the context of the rest of the game leading up to it, and I was still like, I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to beat the time I did, and yeah, fuck it.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. For me, I mean, we're doing more of this tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I am tempted to do a stream tonight for Path of Exile. Just because I feel like yesterday was a missed opportunity to grab some Irish whiskey and go and rob some rich people in Path of Exile.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why that came over me, but seems like a missed opportunity. So yeah. Or sorry, with the Dropkick Murphys, blaring in the background.
Obviously.
Yeah, forgetting a crucial piece there.
But no specific reason for that.
No, absolutely not.
No.
That might happen. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly.
That'd be fun.
But yeah, we got more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to work my ass off during the week. So, I mean, I've already only pretty much been doing Savage for streams during the week, so that's probably gonna continue. Yeah, Friday night's still up in the air too, because honestly, like, the last couple of weeks have been a bit draining, or I've had stuff on, which is... If something's happening, like, on a Saturday night, I just straight up say no stream Friday, because I want at least, like, one night to myself, so... Yeah, we'll see what happens next weekend. Might be more Path of Exile, might get back into Elden Ring. I don't know. And then next weekend...
You keep saying Elden Ring.
Yeah.
You gotta get back to it at some point.
I'll get back to it at some point. 2023, I still haven't beat... Actually, I shouldn't joke, it's September. I may not actually beat...
Yeah.
Considering I only stream that on Fridays, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, next weekend, we're gonna have to see where we end up with this at the end of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Depending on how long a nil number thing is, and I'm assuming there's at least one more Somnium just for, like, narrative purposes more than gameplay.
Yeah.
We might finish it. I might be a bit strict about, like, stopping the stream tomorrow. If we clearly hit, you know what? If it's been like 4 hours and we clearly hit the victory lap, I honestly might delay that stream until next weekend, just so we can, like, go through it slowly
to talk about it.
and just talk.
Yeah.
I feel like
fair.
that'd be a good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it depends on how much game there is left.
It does depend on that, huh?
Yeah. Can't play it forever, unfortunately.
That's sad.
Yeah, especially with a game like this. Like, you look back at how you thought about the game before you knew everything, and you're like, man, I wish I could return to having that feeling again.
Yeah, I wish I could be young and innocent again.
Yeah. Maybe the timeline crosses only once.
Yeah.
Oops.
Wouldn't that be wild? Oops.
Fuck. Yeah. But,
dang.
Yeah. Let's, is anyone
Let's pop
streaming? Who's whispered me? Oh.
On Twitch?
Oh. Crypto, huh? Well, I'm gonna deal with that later.
Oh.
Hmm.
Fine.
That's spoilers and no one else. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Someone I follow has been going through Danganronpa, and they're up to 2
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, some stuff in Danganronpa 2 is immediately a spoiler for Danganronpa 1 the moment you see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. Anyway, ending stream now.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for watching Gliver on the VODs. I really appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.
Goodbye.